After what feels like an eternity, we meet again. Hello. Hello, hello. I hope everyone is doing well. After a few days without randomizer action. We're live. Just let me tag everyone so they come and join us. Yes, the stream is here. Welcome, Pooja. Hope you're doing well. Let's just give everyone a second to join. Hey, Crazy Legs. Hey, Dex. Welcome. I'm doing well now. Everything's sorted. Everything is back to normal. So we're good. Oh, sorry. Sorry for making you miss me, Dex. Hello, a lot of blue screens. We hope we get none today in my stream. Hello, Julian. Hello, Media UK. Hello, Crusader. Hope you all are having a nice day. Yes, we are back. We are absolutely back, despite a few difficult issues with sickness during the weekend. It all went smoothly after the weekend. Nothing too major. But yeah, it took a few days to improve my health. So the question is, what should I tackle today? Oh, don't worry, Racing UK. That's fine. That's fine. Welcome. Hope you have a good day. I wish you good sessions with no crashes. Well, thank you. So far, we have been pretty lucky with the randomizer outside a few minor incidents. Ah, it's time. It's dinner time for you, Dex. I see. That's good. Hope it's good. It's always good to have something to eat. Personally, I had lunch a few hours ago, so yeah. Extreme events, yes, but I need the S license, so we're going to have to do that later. There is something I wanted to see and I forgot. Yeah, manufacturer events. I wanted to see manufacturer events. Wanted to see something regarding manufacturer events. Just let me check. Hey Antonio, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. And where is Chevrolet? Ah, I need a Camaro. Nah, it's not that bad. I mean, yeah, it's full-time trials, but it could be worse. It's a Camaro, I don't have one of those. Look, we're just going to go by nation and see what I got to do. Japan. I did the sad race on the last stream. I did the Impreza races already. This is done. This is done. This is done. Sylvia is done. Done. No, this isn't done. Well, let's start the stream with something a bit tricky. To go to Suzuki and see if we can tackle this. It won't be easy, I think, but yeah. Do we have a K car? No, we don't know. We don't think we have Suzuki K car. Just let me check, just in case. Just in case. I forgot. Totally forgot. Suzuki, where are you? I think this is the only Suzuki I got. No, I actually have a Suzuki K car. Well, let's do that first. Yeah, let's do that first. Yes, I will play Spec 2 when it releases. I mean, given... But I have to wait until it releases because I don't have anything about it yet. Yes, this thing can go in. It's good. Hey Judley, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice day. Hey Kirio, welcome. Hope you're doing well. We're just going to get started by racing K cars, actually. Just the usual preparation. Yes, I got two of the same. One I got by 25% and the other one I don't remember. But I got them on the same stream. Like I just got them one event after the other. I think it was really close. I got two of the same car. One is pink and the other one is baby blue. So they make a nice color combination, I suppose. Like let's just show them. Like see. Oh, it's not baby blue. It's like kind of gray. Like, see, you got this one. This one is the one I got for 25%. And then you got this thing, which is lake blue. In the pink and blue, like they kind of match. It's really funny. Hey Rubber, hey Engine, welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. As the Suzuki K-Works stares into our soul, we're going to go for an oil change. Just do the usual preparations. Yeah, K-cars are tiny, but they are really tall, so they have a lot of interior space. That's kind of the trick with K-cars, like they just make them tall. And that's how they manage to be so effective, because they have room, even their small size. It's a bit of clever bit of design. Yeah, we'll just give him the first drink of the afternoon to our local GT guy. Hey Gunhas, welcome. We're just getting started. We're just going to throw a bit of power into this thing. Why not? Why not? We don't know what lies ahead. Of course. Yeah, make it lighter. Why not? We always want to have lighter cars in this channel. Yeah, the Honda Beat is really special. The problem with the Honda Beat, I guess, is fitting. Given it's really small, I know a lot of people have issues fitting inside of them to drive them. I hope this is enough. Like, I absolutely hope this is enough. And if it's not, it's back to the drawing board and we'll just throw more power. Okay. Toyota Crown. Yeah, the Toyota Crown is an interesting car, actually. The Toyota Crown is like a high mid-tier luxury sedan from Toyota, which only gets sold in Japan and Asia, so for us it's kind of alien. Think it like it competes with a 3 Series or a 5 Series, I guess. We don't get to see those in here, but they are really special. I think they're interesting. Oof. This is slow. Ah, this is slow. Oh, look at we have one of those, but it's not in bright yellow. I would have liked it to get it in bright yellow. Just look at it. That's kind of cool. I mean, I guess the Cappuccino is better given it has a turbo engine, so it has a bit more torque compared to the Beat. The Beat is kind of, it's nice. I mean, I really like the Beat, but I will assume it's slower compared to the Cappuccino. Even in the game they look tiny, because they are like just. Of course, this thing looks tall now, but look, it's kind of tiny. Hey, Caramel Heaven, welcome. Hope you're having a nice time. Yeah, the Honda 660 is kind of a modern Beat. I think they stopped making them a few years ago, sadly, but it's a pretty special car. Drop a like. Yeah, well, thanks, Dex. I mean, it will be good, so we can bring this to more people. Because I assume, given that I haven't streamed on Sunday, things are going to be a bit slow. YouTube's going to be a bit slow, so it will be nice if we can make sure more people get to join us today. Oh. How does that like it? You don't get. I don't usually drive these things. I usually go for the the nice K cars, and driving this is a change of pace. For one, it's being remarkably competitive. I can't hear the engine sound because I don't play with my headphones, so I cannot judge, but I'll take your word for it, Tex. Final lap. Yeah, the Copen is still going. Yeah, that's nice. I thought the Copen was discontinued as well, so I assume it will. So I thought that market was gone, but it's good to see the Copen still remains. I don't know much about the Copen outside the one in Gran Turismo. Like, I don't know how the new generation looks. I mean, I didn't know it was still being built, so that goes to show how much I know about them. Yeah. Oh, 7 seconds. We're going to win by 8 seconds. Let's take a 2-minute race. No, 3 minutes. 3 minutes and a half race. Absolutely off on my time. On my splits there. Yeah, well, the Aced one with its gullwing doors, of course, is going to be a fan favorite. Of course, it's going to be. It's one of the most recognizable K cars. Three laps up Tsukuba. With a cappuccino on the lead, I think that's going to be a bit, you know, interesting to say the least. Yeah, the Jimny is an interesting car, actually. Well, it's a car. I mean, it's more of an SUV, but usually those small off-roaders do really well, as you say, in different countries. Like Brazil, I assume, is one of them. I'm not sure. Like, I would assume the Jimny is expensive there, given to taxes. Like here, they got absolutely destroyed by taxes when they tried to bring them in. But they got a few in, but they were asking like absurd money. And yeah, they kind of died. So I'm not too sure, but yes, those small off-roaders tend to be really popular in countries which need them, and their home market kind of doesn't need them. They're more of a fashion item. But some countries find them really useful, and they sell quite well. Ah, Antonio, I see, like, I also remember, like, the Jimny, the new one, had an issue in Europe, as they had problems with engines, because the engines didn't meet European regulations. Like, oh, wow, what a surprise, yeah? They got tighter, and they had to stop bringing them in for a few months. I assume that's fixed now. Or if that isn't fixed, it explains why the used ones are more expensive than the new ones, because there's no new ones. Yeah, but I mean, everyone says their car market is crazy, but they miss a few details. One, the fact that in the last 3 years, most countries have an inflationary debacle, and their currency is worth less. It's not that items have become more expensive, it's that your money worth less, and therefore the units expressed in the prices are higher. And that's something I believe people are missing when they talk about prices in the car market. It's like that key detail they always forget. Well, when I mean absurd money, they were asking like $60,000 for a new chimney. That's what I mean. Literally $60,000. That was the price I saw listed in some dealers. I mean, the few that got them, because one, Suzuki doesn't have a presence in this country, and two, you have to put all the import taxes and all put together, and that usually duplicates the price compared to other countries in the world. Pretty much, like, usually AC cars are double the money compared to other countries in here, imports at least. You know, the nice ones, the nice cars that everyone would like to have. Yeah, I assume them being rather popular in the UK, a country which usually used to buy Land Rover Defenders, but now the Defender is more expensive, and I'm not mentioning that it stopped being built for a few years. So yeah, they have a history of using small off-roaders, and there was nothing in that market for a good few years outside used ones. So I assume the Jimny will do well. Hey Lucky, hey Ras, welcome you too, hope you all are having a nice day. We're just starting with K-Cars today, so I hope that's that's entertaining enough. We're just going to show this little box to you all. Oh holy, you can feel like, you can see like the way it lifts, like the suspension when it makes that turn. You can totally feel it in this camera. Oh, it's soft. I mean, it's a soft setup. Final race of the set of events. Motorland. Oh, that's a track we don't really get to drive much. I have to play Gran Turismo 3. I know the events are long. I like Gran Turismo 3. I kind of like those longer events as well. I have a few thoughts about Gran Turismo 3. Maybe one day. One day we have to bring it on the channel. I mean, the problem is... See, the problem with cars is the fact that they are forced out of the market. A lot of people say, oh, but it's the brands. I mean, the brands will be happy to sell you... If they could, they will sell you, you know, the same car for 10 years with a few minor tweaks. But the cars usually are forced out by regulation changes. Especially popular cars, like the example of the Defender. The Defender was absolutely forced by regulation changes. It got absolutely destroyed. It couldn't keep up with regulations in the European Union, and therefore it just got... They just stopped making them. They had to make it an entire new platform, and they had to just stop and give it a few years. Honda didn't invent the jazz, Persona 5 did. I had to play the Persona games, funny enough. I know they have like excellent soundtracks, but I never got into them. Just know them by name. Yeah, I mean, Gran Turismo 3 is the only game where you can actually get a pink pit, despite what people say and believe. But yeah. I know the bit race gets a lot of, you know, well-deserved flag, because it totally deserves its bad reputation, but it's not the only event that game has. And I think like the professional hall events, like where you have to do 10 laps, they have a bit of strategy involved, and I think that's fun. You don't see that in Gran Turismo many times. God forbid you have to make an entire set of tires last an entire race. Gran Turismo 4 randomizer, but only Japanese cars. Well, that's kind of the average Gran Turismo experience, so it won't change much. It's kind of what we all are used to. The problem with professional Yaris is the fact that you have to race in test cars. That's just unacceptable. They should have been. They should have been smart and said, "Nah, this circuit shouldn't go in here." If it didn't have professional test cars, it will be just another event. But no, it has professional test cars, which is 10 laps in test cars. For those who don't know what I'm talking about. I still need to check those Jamir Kai albums, Kanji. I've been just so yeah, I've been working on the next video. I've been doing all sorts of things, everything, but you know, I mean, it doesn't seem like I'm doing things for the channel, and YouTube totally believes so. So I'm getting absolutely destroyed in analytics, and I need to solve that fast. But yeah, the new video shall be up in a few days, I hope. If no other issues arise. I was recording the audio. I got the entire audio clip today. It's going to be a bit different than usual. It's going to be a different sort of video about Gran Turismo, but we'll see how it goes. I hope it does really well. Hey Alma, welcome. Of course you're welcome to take a seat and join us. Yes, of course, Lakers for like the fact crash regulations are brutal today. And that's not all. You have all sorts of impact regulations, which aren't just restricted only to crashes, actually. Which is even worse. I mean, the designers are so ridiculously limited. And yeah, it's time for a new price car, so... Minolta time? I'm not sure. Well, for GT time... I don't think I can use this, but getting a 4GT for racing K cars is pretty good. Right, now it's this one which I've been dreading. This is going to be a bit hard, to be honest about it. But I'm sure my concept will be up to the challenge. I mean, that's the thing, I don't know what I can do with the GT that I haven't done yet. I mean, it will have been useful earlier, but now it's just done everything that I could do with a GT. So, yeah. I have a lot of cars for American races, real fan, that's the thing. I have cars which I prefer because they drive better. See my Corvettes and other things, I suppose. We're going to throw as much power as I can into this thing. I know this is going to look like a bad idea, but believe me, it's not. Does it have the racing muffler? Exactly what I just explained, real fan, the fact that I have better cars to do the American events. Literally just explained it. Racing suspension. Yeah, this is like a concept of the early 2000s Swift. For one, I have a soft spot for the 1990s Swift GTI, which has a bit of a reputation in this country because it's one of the first Japanese cars, like sport cars that arrived into the country. So yeah, of course they have a massive premium if you find a clean Swift GTI. You're going to pay a lot of money for one. Yeah, exactly, Kirio. That's the thing. We have a lot of cars which... The safety regulations here in Latin America are totally terrible. I mean, they are... I'm not one for regulations, I always say the same, but even here they are kind of bad. Why so much money in this Suzuki? Well, you're going to find out as soon as I load this grid. See that thing on the lead? The GXR/4? That thing is a mid-engine car with a motorbike engine. It has like... It's like a Lotus Elise. Picture a Lotus Elise. It's just like that. It's not because I have money to burn, it's because that thing is ridiculously cracked and I need every little bit of advantage I can get over it. I don't think this is enough. I think I'll have to buy the nitrous kit. But whatever, I'll try. We'll give it a shot. I hope these gears are good enough. I need acceleration more than anything else. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, thank you. I do appreciate it. I do need luck to beat this. This thing is going to be really understeer, so I'm just going to put a bit more camber on the rear and the front. The GSX is absolutely overpowered for this race. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, it might as well be a Scudo, given, you know, how powerful it is compared to me. And I have not... You usually have nothing to beat it, because in the normal Gran Turismo 4, the car you get, it's this. You have to use this thing to beat it. To beat the GXR. So you don't have many options. You really don't have many options. I just tried 25 and 15, I guess. Hope this is fine. Ballast. I'm going to put a bit of weight in the rear, I guess. Let's just put a bit of weight in the rear. If not, I'll just remove it. Okay. Here goes nothing. 6-point race, just ignore that. Just ignore that. Oh wait, it's 4 laps in here. Maybe I could risk medium tires. Maybe I could risk running medium tires if this is too tough. Yeah, you don't have other options. Either you use this or you don't have a car. Exactly. He's just already gone. You can see that he's already gone. Okay, this thing is turning quite well. I really like the bright colors on these things. I really do like the colors. 7 seconds, like he's just gone already. My god. Right, let's see how far I am by the end of this lap. Probably going to be... Wow, we gained a second. Yeah, this is worse than the GT40. I'm willing to say this is worse, because for the GT40 you have a ton of car choices. For this you only have 1. Or 2 if you get absolutely ridiculously lucky and you get that thing. Oh, screw it. Just going to cut. I need to gain time. I could run medium tires. By the way, I could totally run medium tires. Look at that tire wear. No, I have the S license I will do in this stream, and we'll probably just cheat all the gold licenses, so we can see which price cars hide behind them. Yeah, I'm gaining on it because I got the chicane. Yeah, lineup positions are really important. See, this is the perfect example to prove my point, or on how Gran Turismo 4 always places the most broken car at the start of the grid, and why rolling starts with the most broken car at the start of the grid are a terrible idea. Even without cutting, I was catching up to it. Yeah, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. It's just a bit of panic mode, I guess. And I wanted to see how well this car does. But it drives surprisingly well. Of course, it has too much grip for the power that it has, which is good because I have no understeer whatsoever. Ah, this corner is evil. This corner is evil. So yeah, the next races should be interesting. We'll see what awaits for us. I just want you to note how far away we are from the rest of the grid. There's 35 of us and only 26 likes, so if you could leave a like on the stream, I will appreciate it, so we can bring more people here. It will be nice to bring more people here, so feel free to leave a like. Yeah, because this is the concept for a Swift. Yeah, it has the motorbike engine, yeah. So Sukuba is the awful one, yeah, I thought so. Ooh. Oh shit, I almost spilled my glass of water. Holy fucking shit, did you see this grid? Do you see this grid? What is this grid? What is this absolutely cursed grid? Holy shit. I'm going to try this. I have to try this. I have to try this now. Look, we're going to run 10 on this thing. I don't care. This has to be doable. This has to be doable with 10. Shorter gears, yeah. Shorter move, please. Oh god, the D-pad in this controller is so bad. I need a new controller. I need a new controller, chat. We're going to make the suspension softer, absolutely. And we need to raise it up for the jumps. Which I don't want to because the car drives really well. Yeah, we're going to try. There's no way I'm running away from this now. This is absolutely stupid. I mean, I'm absolutely in. This is so stupid. I used to have one of those actually before I had to buy this, but I couldn't find ones because I guess they stopped bringing them into my country. So I had to settle with a cheap Xbox 360 controller ripoff to get by. Brake. Oh god, brake. Ow. Yeah, I'm sorry, my throat is kind of itchy. I didn't have a tea before the stream, which I usually do. I was late, so I couldn't make my cup of tea. Where are you? Oh, good. Good, we're holding against them. That is important. That is really important. Where's my thought? I mean, I think it's a cool paint scheme. Con has, I think it's a cool paint scheme. Hey. Hey, yeah, we're surprisingly competitive against these things. Yeah, that's kind of annoying, like when one button just gives up and the rest of the controller is fine. Ah, with the brake. I went too hard with the brake balance. I went a bit crazy with the brake balance. The rear is too strong. I didn't realize. I have to brake in a straight line. I'm going to lose a lot of speed. That's fine. Absolutely fine. I have to gain 2 seconds. This time there's no traffic in the way, so I can take whichever line I please. Didn't make the turn. We are on a striking distance. This should be doable unless they make a mistake. I mean, I gotta say, like, it's such a cool car. It's such a cool car. It's a shame they never did anything similar. But my god, they live rent-free in my mind because this event is really hard if you don't know what you're getting into. Yeah, of course you're going to go throw. See, this isn't free. This isn't free. The guys are really competitive. Have to be careful. They have to brake early there because, of course, my mistake with the brake balance means the car is really unstable while braking, as you can see. So I just have to brake a bit early and just use the throttle. Yeah, the GSX is very fun to drive. It's a really fun car to drive in the game. I'm going to screenshot this. I absolutely have to screenshot this. Should I save the replay? I don't know if it has any good angles, but I'll just save the replays. Why not? Well, I can override this. No, wait. I can override this. Yeah, exactly. It's just like a tiny ass car with a Hayabusa engine and just just see what happens. It's mental. It's absolutely mental. Right, Tsukuba, the hard one. This is going to be fun. First priority, lowering this. Just try C87, see what happens. More shorter gears, of course, because this is Tsukuba. Tourist Trophy Stream 1. I have no idea. I never really played Tourist Trophy. I'll cross that bridge one day. But it won't be today. Let's just make everything safer. But yeah, I mean, it will be fun to play it one day. Maybe when we reach the Patreon goal, I'll start doing more off-topic streams. That's kind of my plan. I will start to stream at least once more during the week and do streams which have nothing to do with cars. That's kind of my idea. Have like one stream during the week about cars, the usual Sunday stream, of course, for a racing game, and then an extra stream where we can play just, you know, whatever. That's the idea. But we have to reach the Beijing goal, so I have something a bit more stable and not entirely reliant on YouTube to do its thing. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know how to use those weird two-wheel cars. Absolutely. All I know is that each time I hear one, I need to make sure. Alright, so I was going to make a joke, but you all missed the context. People here modify their bikes like tiny 100cc bikes, and they just put injection cutoffs, so they cut the injection of the engine, and they sound like they're just banging, like almost making a firearm sound. So people, a lot of people do that, and they just try with the bikes and make a lot of noise with the injection cutoff. And if it's injection or ignition, they cut off something in the, which makes, you know, engine noise. It just makes banging noises when you cut off the fuel or the spark. They just cut off something. I don't know which one of the two it is. I'm not that technically advanced for the time being. Oh yeah, and there's some people who fit motorbike engines to actual, you know, bikes. You see those from time to time. And it's bizarre. It's as bizarre as it sounds. I mean, I have to say I'm surprised with this thing. My setup on racing slicks have made this event more manageable than I thought it would be. Because usually this is a really hard race, but fine. We're holding our ground against the GXR/4. Some might say that it's a bit overkill. I say it's just, we're just making sure that our experience is smooth rather than end up in disaster with the classic Descent to Madness. Yeah, I mean, they don't use it like actual bikes though. They just take it really easy. They drive pretty slow, but yes, people do that. Wide. Yeah, talking about the Speedster, I do need a Speedster. It will be nice. Imagine if we get one for this event. Wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't that be funny? Minolta. Oh, another GTR. Well, I mean, it's a game of chance, given there's like 100 of these things in the game. But yeah, I will have preferred a different color. Like, it's a spec 2. It's one of my favorite specs of this car, and especially the R32. And you gave me the worst color. Toyota has no manufacturer events, right? Bits race. Didn't have a bits, I believe. Nissan, I did everything. I finished last stream. Yeah, did everything. Isuzu, I don't have the Isuzu car, and I don't have a Type R. Do I have a Daihatsu? I think it's the midget, right? Only the midget. Midget and Copen have neither. Mazda, I did everything. Mitsubishi, I did everything. Subaru as well. Acura has no events. ESL has no events. Tomicaira has no events. And Dom has no events. So I think this is all done. What about Japanese cars? Did I do all of this? Yeah, he did all of this. I don't have a midget though, so I cannot do the midget race. Let's see what I got. Just real quick. Macadamia. None of this have any events. None of these have any events. No. No. Okay, we're good. We're good here. USA. You want to see endurance race with this thing, don't you? But you'll have to wait. You'll have to wait to see those endurance races with this thing. I don't want to use the GT. I really don't want to use the GT. I always use the Corvette, so let's use the SPTR. No, there's no one make for the Ford GT. See, there's nothing at all in events for Ford, which is ridiculous if you ask me. There's so many events that could have been done with Fords, but no. And yes, I am from Argentina, Russ. You're right. Yeah, the SBTR is a brilliant car. I really like it. Probably one of my favorite Mustangs altogether. Probably my favorite Mustang. Oh, outside the new 350R, that one is the best one for me. Now you got to drive one, Crazy Legs. That's excellent. Jesus, must be a nice memory to have. Right, another oil change. Yeah, I mean that's the average Argentinian behavior, Ras. You shouldn't be surprised. Ah, you used to do Valhalla. I consider doing that, but I don't have a driver license and yeah, it's kind of tight. Right now I'm just trying to make YouTube work full time. We're getting there. We're touching glory with our fingertips, I will say. Right, we have 4 American events to tackle. First, here, Laguna Seca. Yeah, exactly. Julian is excellent. Exactly. If you get cold, Boludo, it's not that bad. Let's just go around 0.5. Diego Cardona. No. No. That is not my real name. For one, I cannot afford the monumental amount of coke that Diego Maradona used to take, so we're up to a rough start. I'm going to go a bit. This thing is front heavy though. This thing is front heavy, so I don't want to, end up suffering for it. Yeah, we have no traction control. Nah, I mean, it depends. I mean, some people might say that it all depends about the tone, right? But if someone calls you boludo in a casual way, it's not bad. It's more of a very national slang term, so it's kind of weird to do it with people who aren't from the country, but I guess some people just don't interact with people who aren't from the country and they just have the habit. And I wouldn't do it if someone isn't from Argentina personally, and I don't know them. It's because just you know, manners, I suppose. But I'm kind of paranoid about that. I really look into the way I express myself, so I'm not the right person to ask. But I wouldn't say it's a bad thing. They weren't trying to insult you, I believe. Yeah, it's more of a in a good way though. Yeah. I'm still used to the other car. Oh god, I'm still used to the Suzuki. I'm so used to the grip of the Suzuki. It's so... When I get a car which drives how I like it, it's hard to, you know, not get used to it real quickly, and then you just have to switch into something which understeers again. And has terrible brakes. Oh, I didn't touch the brake balance, right? Yeah, that makes sense. That will explain a few things. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to... I didn't touch the gearing and I didn't touch the brakes, so we're going to get back to the drawing board for a second. I'm sorry. That car in the lead is really quick. Just 1 second. Because I have no hope of catching up with this setup. What else I wanted to do? Right. Yeah, this thing. Just going to take the risk and go 6.5. Yeah, this thing's driving fine. Not sure if I want to put traction control. I don't think so. Oh, it's a Series 1, of course it's going to be a bit... It's going to be a bit quick. The Series 1 is a brilliant car. There, more acceleration. Now we're talking. Now things are a little bit better. I really needed that extra acceleration. And the brakes are... Now this car drives as it should drive, you see? Before it was a bit of a disaster. That one is on me though. That one is absolutely on me. Oh, Cedar 1. The Cedar 1 C4 is probably my favorite Corvette, and I will always say it as soon as I see one, so... Those who've been around on the channel for long enough now. Oh, the Viper just touched the sand there, which is useful. My god, these tires are cold. Okay, now it's time to catch up to that thing, and I'm not sure how I'm going to do it. I think I'm like 4 seconds. Okay, I was going to say 5, but I gained a bit, which is really good news. Then I could take that corner on second gear, but you see I'm not running traction control. Therefore, without traction control, I'm more prone to spinning and I don't want to be caught in second gear. Did I gain? Yes, I gained. Good. Really good. The 69 Stingray is a C3, right? The first year of the C3, if I recall. Oh, I didn't gain anything there. I'm going to lose time now. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, the C7. People didn't say the nicest things about the C7 when it released, but I think time will be really kind to the C7 and people are going to start saying the same as you are, period. That it's their favorite. Oh. Take it easy. Take it easy, let me pass, I will appreciate. Is it me? Or... I'm not sure if y'all can see it. Can you see the camber on the rear wheels of the Series 1? I'm the only one who can see it. I'm not sure if you can see it on the stream because the quality isn't the best. Like the YouTube impression and the like, but just try to see the camber on the wheels of the Series 1 on the back. It's ridiculous. I'm not sure if y'all can notice them, but see, just wow, that's a lot of camber. That looks almost tense from my point of view. Oh. Yeah, it's going to get closer. Yeah, the C6, I always like the C6. I think it's one of the best Corvette designs. Well, that was an interesting race, to say the least. I like the C8 for being an American Ferrari. Well, Pucci, that's a good, you know, way of putting it. I'm not the biggest fan of the C8 personally. I'm not sure, maybe the C06 makes things a bit better. But, kind of, you know, indifferent towards the C8. I prefer the older generations. Yeah, the C3, the 69 is the first year of the C3. If I recall. You know, I could be wrong. I'm not an expert, especially about American cars. I know next to nothing about American cars. I should have changed the suspension setup. And maybe. Too late. Too late for that. Maybe the gearing as well. Again, too late for that. Oh. What I remember about the C7 is people being like indifferent to it because it wasn't the mid-engine car that they were all hoping for, which came with the C8. And now they got it and it's like, it's just another sport car. Unless you live in the US, like if you live in the US, I mean, you can still find it for a very competitive price, I think. And I also remember like they had a lot of cooling issues with the C06. The C7 C06 had a lot of cooling issues and recalls. Maybe I'm exaggerating, it's been a few years, but I remember when it came out it was like a big deal because people wanted to use them and the car just overheated. Especially during track use, which is, you know, if you buy a C06, you usually want to track it, I suppose. And yeah, that was kind of fun. Well, the gears seem fine, the suspension seems fine. It's good because otherwise I would have been kind of annoying. Yeah, also the C8 has a floodplain crank, yeah. Oh, that was really close to that wall. That was way too close. Yeah, exactly, Media UK. That's kind of my point. The fact that when the C8 became mid-engine, it lost the thing which made it stand out, right? And now it's just another mid-engine sport car. So that's what I meant with it's just another car. And yeah, the example you gave, it's perfect. Like the 1 Series becoming front-wheel drive was a tragedy because it was the only rear-wheel drive car in that price bracket. And yeah, when BMW made it front-wheel drive, I believe they lost something really. Oh god, they lost something really big doing that. I still think it was a really bad choice to make it front-wheel drive. Hey Jaker, welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. As we race with SPT Cobra R, which is one of my favorite Mustangs. See a bit of it in action, I suppose. Yeah, absolutely dead. Absolutely dead. You got a sober C9 from doing the Mirage Cup. That's excellent. That's mental. You have a endgame car right there. Well, this should be easy enough. It's the final lap. As long as I don't crash into any walls again, we shall be good. Yeah, I kind of feel bad because I'm decimating the AI, but at the same time, it's fair and balanced. So yeah. Yeah, I will be over the moon if I got a C1 as well. A C1, C9. C1. C1 is the Japanese highway. I mean, totally different thing. Like when I got the 905 live, it was absolutely crazy because it was my endgame car and I was specifically looking for an endgame car, and I just got that 905. It was like dream come true. 147, sub 150. And we'll have to head into the final race of this 3-race championship. I think the whole reaching the limit with the old formula makes sense in a way, but at the same time, in a mid-engine layout, there's also limitations, right? I mean, people say it's the perfect layout, and it's not so much. It's not so cutthroat, you know. There's a bit of a gray area as well in the engine layout wars. Personally, I think they thought they will sell more with mid-engine Corvettes because it's something a lot of people have been really loud about in the last few years, to be specific. And the fact that everyone just looked down on the Corvette as in a global scale because it wasn't mid-engine like the rest of the other supercars, totally missing the point, didn't help manners. Personally, I feel, you know, it's not as clever to base your decisions on those type of things, but, you know, Chevrolet did. Let's hope it works out for them, at the very least. The ceiling of the MR will still be higher than the FR. Doubt. I sincerely doubt that. You have a lot of cars with mid-engines that are really competitive. With front engines, I mean, that are really competitive, and the problem is they probably have to do a platform which required a bit more of work, and they weren't willing to put that work, I suppose. But a good front engine platform nowadays is really even compared to a mid-engine platform, I say. I mean, you have cars like, I don't know, the AMG GTR and all that sort of cars which have like the mid-front layout, I guess you could call them, where the engine is like behind the front axle but actually is in the front of the cabin, so therefore it's a front engine car. Yeah, this is the only time you get to use this variation of Infineon, which is ridiculous. Yeah, it's really weird actually. Yeah, that's different. Yeah, exactly. That's a different type of concern. It's not exactly a based on performance, but based on interior space, and which is valid. You know, it's totally valid, but it's not based on performance. There is no. I mean, I always get kind of annoyed when people say, "Oh, mid-engine cars are better than this and that." It's like, depends on the car. You know, it's not as easy as just saying the engine layout determines how good a car will be. It will determine the driving experience for sure, well, part of it at least, but you cannot just say that a car based on its engine layout will be better than another one, because it's kind of ridiculous. Especially in today, like nowadays cars are just so well put together that they can making those design choices becomes I wouldn't say trivial, because they still dictate driving experience, but it's not as cutthroat as it was before. Like if you had, I don't know, a muscle car, it has like a massive heavy V8 and all the weight on the front, yeah, of course it's going to be worse than a mid-engine car. But nowadays, I mean, engines are way lighter, they are smaller, and they can use them, you know, place them appropriately to balance the weight. So it's not as simple anymore. Hey Kamikaze, welcome. Hope you're doing well. We're just here racing against the Series 1 yet again. You have another lap of this. You don't see this layout of Infineon often. I mean, never. You only see it for these events, I think. I mean, I can see why. They don't use it, but if you have it featured in the game, you might as well use it a bit more than you think. Yeah, I want to see this other one as well. This is bad. I totally ruined that corner. Totally ruined that corner exit. It's the NASCAR layout, huh? I mean, that makes a lot of sense, actually. I'm starting to understand now. Didn't know they used it for NASCAR though, like, this totally doesn't seem like a track made for NASCAR. Right, we're going to get a new prize car. Drop your guesses in the chat, let's see what it is. You know which car it's going to be. Let me guess, it's going to be a Minolta. Oh. Well, you're free to have your guess. It's not a Minolta. This car is weird. It's weird in the way it drives. I don't know. I wish we have gotten like the proper XJ220S in the game as a race car, but you know, unfortunate. We're going to save. I haven't saved in a long time. It's not a bad car, really, but I don't know what I can do with it. Okay. We need longer gears for New York. Yeah, they have some really cool designs, the LM cars, I really agree. I absolutely agree. Yeah, these races are going to be a bit easier. This race is kind of random. You can have all sorts of cars scattered in, from like muscle cars to trucks, so it's going to be easy. See, like you have a Ram here and an SRT4 side by side. Just look at this picture. Oh, right, you brake checked me. Yeah, I know the XJ220 got to race a few events. There's also the XJ220S, which is the evolution from the original XJ220 design, which is the one I think should have taken the place of the LM in the game. I have no idea about GT7 actually. Totally the wrong place to ask. Yeah, that colorway C12 is actually worse than a normal Corvette in Gran Turismo 4. Funny how that works, you know, given game physics are to blame, I guess. You have a supposedly modified car which is worse than the stock offerings from the manufacturer, which is funny. Just one of those things, I suppose. Yeah, Rico, someone knows about Gran Turismo 7, I see. I have no idea because, well, I don't play it, so sadly I'm not in the loop about Gran Turismo 7. You know, I know some people do, I know some people don't, so. Yeah, that's funny, like, British Racing Green isn't consistent all across the board. And that kind of started because when they had to paint the cars, like back in the day, not every color was exactly the same because different manufacturers, different materials for paint, given, you know, the first years after World War II were kind of dictated by the scarcity of some items. So not everyone had the same shade of green. And that started the whole trend of nobody knows really which color is. British Racing Green really is, so there's a lot of variations of it. And the Salinas 7, I don't think it's really good in this game. It has the same issues as all the other supercars, you know, terrible brakes, kind of weird handling. Yeah, not the best, sadly. This is 3 races for us. This isn't too long. Yeah, well, see, that's nice, like Aston Racing Green, that's really cool. And yeah, it is a bit blue, I really like that shade of green. It's beautiful. More cars should be green. It's such a nice color and you can do so many variations of it. That wall top was a bit difficult to stomach. Yeah, I know I am kind of overpowered for this event. I know. But I don't have much else to use. Like, the other Corvettes are much faster. That was the one I got. And I don't think anything else outside, you know, Ford car, which we're saving for endurance races if we do reach the Bayesian goal, won't be, and it wouldn't be competitive anyway, so we're just here with the Mustang crushing the competition in the final lap at New York, and we're going to move into the next races real soon. If we don't crash with a wall first, because that will be kind of tragic and kind of stupid, but we'll get out of here just fine. Oh. I went a bit early in that corner. There we go. Do you have an old muscle car? No, that's something I'm trying to get, and I'm not getting. Because it will be really useful for the other event. And it will be nice if I get an old Camaro so I can do the Camaro Cup as well. So we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I will be listening, but I will focus on my job. That's good. That's the clever thing to do, Raz. Have a good day at work. We're going to enter Laguna Seca once again here. Alright. Here. Yeah, New York isn't the best circuit for the AI, it seems, right? Unless they get like a cracked car, which they can abuse in the straights. 6 gears seems kind of long. No Firebird in this game. Ludicrous full? No. Only Pontiac GTOs, I think, is the Pontiac lineup. Oh, the SBT Lightning. That's a curious truck that I never use in this game, funny enough. Oh, I do not wish to be in your shoes now. Absolutely obliterated and humiliated. Yeah, it's a bit disappointing that they don't have any Firebirds, I agree. But you know, I mean, that's kind of how it goes with Gran Turismo. The American brands are lacking cars, European brands are lacking cars, everyone's lacking cars but the Japanese. Then you get like 100 Skylines. Oh, this is rough. This is really rough. I got distracted for a second and I lost control. Scratch my eyes a little bit. Oh. Was expecting to get past, not just run them off the circuit, but we're first. We're first. Well, I mean, a truck with a Formula 1 engine will be interesting. Will any of the Force games be in the table for the future? I want to get the new Motorsport when it comes out. And I also want to get the Crew Motorsport, but I need a bit of extra income for that, so I'm waiting a little bit. I hope that by the end of August we can reach the Patreon goal and I'll be able to buy more games. But yeah, if I can buy a new PC to emulate and new games, I'll probably play Forza, but I need to cross those 2 roadblocks first. Which, yeah, they're kind of annoying, but you know, it is what it is when you're doing this full time. But yeah, Forza is on the table, absolutely. Oh, I totally missed that braking zone. Oh, that's embarrassing. That's a really bad mistake to make. I'm still holding the ground with the colorway despite my mistakes. Eight seconds, totally duplicated my lead in in less than half a lap. Goes to show like how good this thing is. And how terrible is the colorway, I suppose. Yeah, but it's all setup magic. And yeah, I mean, even with setup magic, the colorway isn't good, so I guess, yeah, goes to show. Seconds. I do not want to win it just right now. I guess more humiliating will be to drive that F-150 because it's so outclassed by the rest of the field, which is a bit mind-breaking. But this is like Hot Rod competition is called. Yeah, thank you, Antonio. If you haven't pressed the like button, feel free to do so. There's 47 of us right now, and it will be nice to drive that number up. So if we want to bring this to more people, please leave a like on the stream. We have reached a peak of 100 viewers one day, and while I don't believe that's going to be happening today, it will be nice to, you know, get closer as an average, improve the numbers so we can bring more people here and, you know, have more chances of doing things. Yeah, it's hot rod competition, it's not too bad. It's remarkably easy, actually. Now, the next one is the one where I get a prize car. El Capitan. We have to tackle El Capitan first. Also infamous for destroying tires. Infamous for destroying, you know, tires. So, give me a second before I start the race. I need to change a few things in the setups. Test Drive Unlimited. We could play the PS2 release of Test Drive Unlimited. Sure, why not? But again, we'll have to wait and see how the rest of the things evolve with time. But yeah, I would like to play TDU1. The PlayStation 2 version, I think, is the best because of the club mechanic. I think that's the most solid one out of all the versions playable. I have to figure out how to make it work with emulation. But it should be fine. Oh, there's an SRT10 and a Series 1. This will be interesting. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's not something I can manage. It's just laggy and that's not something I can change. It will be laggy no matter what. It's up to YouTube. It's just unfortunate, but that's how it goes. I'm not the only one who has that issue. I don't know what causes it. I'll have to look into it, but I haven't found anything, so... The problem with TDU is like the PC release isn't as good as the PlayStation 2 as a single player experience. The PlayStation 2 has more of a structure to it, it has a bit of progression as well, so that makes it 10 times better and more entertaining to play to me. So that's the one I will play if I have to play it live, because it has more things to do for content, right? You know, just that's what we're here to do. You have like 5 different tiers, and you're unlocking different events through those tiers. Yeah, the PC version, I was talking about that, like the PC version is just not good, and for the people who say, oh, install Platinum mod, or the car pack, or this, or whatever, it just doesn't fix the main issue. You have like 1,000 cars and nowhere to use them. The PlayStation 2 version is way better. Despite the, you know, the small graphical downgrade and whatever things you want to criticize. Hey Radarts, welcome. Hope you're doing well. We're here just racing American cars, actually. I'm doing alright this time. For the time being. Yeah, I'm fine. Good to see you. We have already 6 seconds on the Viper. 6 seconds on the Viper, Jesus Christ, that must hurt. Imagine just buying a Viper, but then again, they kind of deserve it for buying a silver Viper. I mean, with no stripes. That's kind of a boring color combination for a Viper. You could have done much better, my friend. Time to sort through the bumps. It's like the worst section of El Capitan, actually, but you just have to take it a bit easy and you'll be fine. Yeah, I know they're missing cars, but at the same time, it's just a trade-off. I think the trade-offs you make with the PlayStation 2 version are much better than the trade-offs you make with the PC release. That's something I'm going to remain solid on that stance. Because I played both, right? And I find the PC is just has no goals. Nothing at all. And you have goals in the PS2 release. You have like objectives that you might be able to meet, like beating a championship, which gives you access to all the races, to all the houses, by example, for free, without having to grind money to buy all the houses, and things like that. It's full of those little details, which I find the PC release just lacks. I would like to play TDU2. I never played TDU2, but I cannot find it anywhere, and B, making it work seems a bit difficult. So that's going to be something for the future, when I have more time and probably a bit of disposable income to source a code or whatever I need to play. So we're going to win this race with a 20-second lead. I mean, fair enough, but that doesn't make it less boring to me, Ludicrous Fall. That's the thing. The way I see it, it just makes it so it just makes a worse game put together, because there's nothing to do, and there's so much you can do by collecting cars and having no races to use them. Personally, I think that's it just makes for a time waster. I'm not a fan of that. Yes, it is more of an online game, but I'm playing it now, and therefore all the online content is useless to me, which builds my point even further. Yeah, I mean, I suppose that's a good way to see it, like Ferrari and Porsche being more available in games. I still remember when they were, impossible to secure, and Porsche was stuck behind EA, which decided to make terrible after terrible game with it. Now it's time for the prize car, and we'll see what comes to us. I hope something useful. I don't want something nice or something good. I want something useful. Ah, this isn't useful. Never mind. Yeah, the 360 will be useful, actually, see? That's my point. Wait down here. Yes. See, this one is a Patreon goal, so we'll have to reach the Patreon goal before we do it, but we can do this, the British lightweights. Oh, UK. What are you? Here you are. I have to buy the weight reduction. Yeah, absolutely F. F. We didn't get anything good. We're going to decimate this event, but whatever. I want my prize car. God, I love that shade of purple. Will you be happy if you win a Minolta? No, because I already have a Group C car, and mine is better. It's a 905. So I'm not sure if I'll be happy if I win a Minolta. Yeah, I could use a DTM car, Julian, absolutely. See, that's another car which I could use. Oh. Holy understeer. Just driving with a bit of caution because this is autumn rain and this car is understeering. I just want to be careful. Personally, I think Need for Speed will benefit from going back to the early games like 1 through 5. It seems like a good idea, given I think they have exhausted the tuning subworld and they have been trying to do so for the last 10 years. So, God, the alarm went wide. And I believe they will benefit from going back to their roots. With a focus on a bit of less arcadey driving, I will say. It will be a complete left turn, and I think it will be an interesting change of pace if they do it right, not only for them but for the racing game market, especially for arcade racing games. Now, well, Rust, that's up to you. If you want me to get a Minolta, then I'll get a Minolta. You have to decide. I'm here just to drive and see what comes out of it. Whatever car which I can use to beat more events, I'm grateful to unlock. That's the only thing I care about. That's why the title says, like, I want my 2CV, because I want to be one of the few, if not the only one, who has done the 2CV races on the randomizer run. This thing is running on sport mediums, real fun. Which is why it drives in this, you know, kind of cold ice manner. It doesn't have much grip. Yeah, the test ride game with Ferraris is actually kind of bad. I don't think I'll be touching that anytime soon. Yeah, the black box NFS had interesting handling, and I think that's part of the reason why they work so well. And Unit for Speed is in the works, yeah. Well, goes to show how, despite all the fuss they made about Unbound, it just didn't click. I'm spinning my wheels? Yeah, I have wheels spinning forward. That's the true TBR experience. Wheel spinning fourth gear. Let's go. Let's absolutely go. Now, holy understeer. Oh, it's another Elan. The Elan is just besting all the modern cars, and I find it so adorable. Hey, Baconcilla, welcome. Ooh, you went to the gym. That's excellent. You missed a few boring cars, nothing too special. GTRs, Honda's 2000. I'm forgetting what else. But yeah, nothing I can use. So we're kind of here in the trying to get more cars that I can use. Which doesn't seem to be the case, but we'll just keep trying. Hot Pursuit challenges. Yeah, I know about that. Yeah, it's really fun. Hot Pursuit challenges. I think it's a good idea. Yeah, reading is kind of tough. I relate to you, but I mean, I kind of like reading as well. Well, I just like getting information, and just you have to read to do that. So I just do whatever I have to do to get to know a bit more. But yeah, I was really terrible at focusing to study and those things, to the point where I just couldn't do it at all. Like, it was impossible for me. Grand Prix Legends, I have to play that game actually. I really have to play that game one day. Yeah, XJ220 race car and Ford GT, the 2005. No special colors, just the Ford GT. Stock one. Which I don't know, I mean, some people might say they are interesting. For me, they are kind of useless at this time. And I want cars which I can use for events. That's the only thing I care about. Reading paper sucks. Well, I mean, I'm not going to say you're right, but I won't say you are wrong either. It just depends on the thing you have to read. Yeah, that's what I heard. Like, but the reason why I never went into that rabbit hole is the fact that making it playable on PC seems kind of tough, radarts. But yeah, I want to play Grand Prix Legends one day. I heard really good things about the driving models and the cars. Oh, Special Stage 5. No, I haven't played any NASCAR racing games actually. Will be an interesting change of pace from what I'm usually used to. Here, yeah. The original Outrun, yeah, that's kind of fun. That is a fun game. Yeah, I mean, getting all games to run in PC is always a bit of a challenge. It's not something I'm against because I'm used to it, but I just have to look into it and get all the necessary pieces to make it work, and that takes time which sometimes I don't have. But yeah, it's not that bad. You just have to follow the proper tutorials, and Google is your friend. Oh, that's a nice shade of blue on the Elise there. That's a really nice shade of blue on the Elise. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, it's not about getting the game itself for me personally. It's about getting all the little things which make it work. That can be the problem. And making them work. That's where you should usually start. Finding games is easy if you're clever enough. Unless you're talking about something super obscure, which can happen. And it can be a bit more difficult to find. Ooh, bump. Yeah, you see, only if I had thousands of dollars to buy old hardware and just make them work and reliably record that old hardware. Oh, yeah, that will be really useful. Around 2006. I haven't tried the new Outrun games either. It's not that bad, it's just a bit understeered. Probably it needs a bit more setup work. It's really understeery, Jesus. Have to be really careful. The thing is, like, these events are 2 laps long, and it's a change of pace given how long races can be in this game. Yeah, it feels heavier than it is. That's the best way to put it. Yeah. Nah, your tires wouldn't be red. You'll be fine. Just playing a bit with the understeer, making sure you don't go straight into a wall, but nothing special. My driving is actually pretty terrible. You'll start to see what I mean if you stick around. Yeah, Red Rock Valleys. Red Rock Valley, Special Stage 11. Rome Night is a circuit I would like to see more. Even in Gran Turismo 2, it barely got used, and it's a brilliant circuit. And yeah, prize card time. So let's see what we get. Drop your guesses before we are greeted by oh, I already have one of these. I already got one of these. I mean, it is a lightweight. It's just a Japanese lightweight. No DTM. Car. Will we check the Japanese cars? I did this event. I think I did the Corbett events as well. There's nothing here. Everything's done. S4. I did the Golf Cup. Yeah, no. 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 Well then, I guess it's time to do the S license. Yeah, the S license. Yeah, I'm looking cars for manufacturer events and I have none. Yes, I have done the Alteza race. That's what I said it's done when I looked at the IS300 in my mind, so yeah. Okay, let's do this. It's been a while. I haven't done this license in years. I mean it, like literal years. So we're going to be up for a rough time. Yeah, last stream I was using this thing and I got another Civic. I did the Civic race and I got a Civic for doing it, and I used this thing to beat it. Oh, yeah, that's totally on me. That was my fault. Braked too early there. Should have braked a bit later. No, I'm not going for golds, don't worry, I'm not one, I'm terrible, I'm just lucky enough if I get bronze. Then yeah, don't worry, no golds tonight. That braking was a bit awful, but you know. S is the easiest license to gold? I kind of doubt it. You just have to do really good laps, but yeah, it seems like the toughest one to gold. Maybe the requirements are more lax than they might seem, I don't know. I'm not sure if this base is like, you know, bronze or silver. I'm not sure at all. I'm braking too early. I'm being too careful. Being too cautious. Which isn't a good idea, given this car has actually good brakes. And I should be abusing these good brakes to get better times. Oh god, don't. Make it? Yes. Ooh, I was kind of scared there, but we got there in time. Yeah, this isn't gold. This isn't gold place at all. mean, this car drives surprisingly well, this Civic. Then again, it's like a stock Civic on race tires, so it's going to drive pretty well. Oh, barely! I almost get a silver. Oh, come on, I wanted silver. That's unfair. That's unfair, game. Oh, a fan favorite. Cita Diaria. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Just look at it. I mean, this thing just looks right at home, though. Just look at it. This is beautiful. It's just at home. Like, this car is right on its element. Yeah, same. Like, Gran Turismo 2 is probably my favorite, and so many Gran Turismo 2 tracks vanished from Gran Turismo, which is, you know, criminal. Yeah, Rom Night is probably one of the most frustrating cases for me, because it was such a brilliant circuit. It was beautiful and it never got used. It didn't even get used in game. Like, you only saw it once in the S license. Yes, you do. GT World Championship is a international A license. You need the S license for the extreme events. Yeah, the details on the driver for a PS2 game are mental. This is where things get tricky. Oh, come on! Come on! I was driving and it just... Here we go with the randomness of the wall taps. I tapped the wall and nothing happened, and then it just failed me automatically. That's weird. That was so weird. No, I'm not going to do silver. I don't have the patience for that. We're going to cheat them in when we're done. I'm going to cheat the licenses in if you can give me, you know, a bit of time to get that done, and we'll see which price cars hide behind them. I think it is. I don't remember, or I think IB15 gets like the Julia Sprint. I don't really remember. I really don't remember. These Alfa Romeo Spiders are really nice cars, actually. They are really, really nice cars. They made them for a long time too, so. But the problem is they didn't make it, you know, outside of Italy. They kind of stayed in country, if I recall. A lot of them got exported to the US, but those were different cars. Yes, I did hear about Gran Turismo 2 A-Spec. I would like to play it when it comes out. I don't have an early access or anything like it. But I'm really looking forward to getting my hands on it whenever I can. Ooh, that wall tap. That was concerning, to put it nicely. This track is ridiculously frustrating, but yeah, it's good when you're driving alone and with your own car. Like, driving with the AI and trying to overtake here is a nightmare, but driving it alone is, like, it's really fun. This is the worst section, though. Like, that final section is probably, you know, not a saint of my devotion, I will say. We're just so off the bronze. Like, it's more silver than bronze at this point, but whatever. I'm not above the 221 mark, so it's bronze. Ooh, special stage 5. With a Salina 7, this is going to be fun. Especially with the terrible brakes this car has. Ah, yeah, that's interesting. There's things they want to do, and yeah, I assume you need the source code to understand how things work, but yeah, that's kind of difficult to get. Yeah, I explained what I'm going to do with the license a bit. I'm going to just cheat them in all golds, and we're going to see which prize cards I get. That's what we're going to do. Yeah, it's criminal that Gran Turismo just decided to ditch Special Stage 11. Like, it's such an iconic circuit. Like, why? Why are you going to just remove one of the circuits which became so legendary in your franchise? It's just beyond me. Really, really annoyed that they never managed to bring it back. Yeah, this thing wasn't great, right? Another game I have to play properly. Could have it. 131, yeah, that's... I mean, we got through here alive. That's all I want. No, I don't want to retry. Exit. Oh! S4 in Costa di Amalfi. Oh, Stratos. Stratos Rally Car. Yeah, they made it safer in Gran Turismo 3, like they removed the chicane. I mean, it's still there, but it's not the same. Absolutely not the same. Yet, we never saw it again. I might be low, but Special Stage 11. The circuit which separates, you know, bad drivers from good drivers, I suppose, with me falling on the first rather than the ladder. Especially given how much I struggled to do AI 7 when I was a child in Gran Turismo 1. Ooh, easy now. Don't want you sliding all over the track. I just love this livery. I love the Alitalia livery. It's one of my favorites. It's a bit loose, like driving this car just feels a bit loose. See, like that's exactly what I mean. So be careful. Ah. Yeah. I was expecting that kinda. I was starting second from as well spin. I mean, the chicane is still there, but the problem is they made it more manageable. Because in Gran Turismo 1, the problem that you had is like you could take it really fast, but the margin of error was so massive that you could crash into the barrels and just end there, stuck, to the point where the AI used to do that they just crash into the barrels and end up stuck in that chicane for the entirety of the race. So what they did in Gran Turismo 3 is just make it into a normal chicane where you just have to brake and take the appropriate line and just, you know, take it as a normal corner. That's what they mean, they made it easier. You just take it as a normal chicane. Like, it's still tricky, yeah, kind of. But in Gran Turismo 1 it was brutal. And that's how it got its reputation for being so deadly. Only 48 watching and only 41 likes? Well, if you haven't left a like on the stream, it will be a good time to do so we can bring this to more people. And it will help the channel out a lot, so thanks. I will really appreciate it if you do. No, no. Oh, god damn it, that corner. I knew that's going to be... That corner was trouble. That's it, here. And this is even the test that I'm concerned about. I'm concerned about those snow driving tests. Oh god, I don't want to drive in Chamonix again. I still have to finish the rally races, which is kind of... Oh god, I haven't done a rally setup. Never mind. We'll tackle that another time. I know I just keep saying that, but believe me. We'll tackle that another time. See, this is why I don't go for silvers or golds, because my ability to be incompetent at this driving test should not be underestimated. Thank you all for the likes. Thank you all. I'm really glad you all are here. I really am. Especially now that, the stats of the channel are tanking because I need to upload the new video as soon as possible, and I'm really getting delayed. I'm running to get it uploaded. I haven't been sleeping much in these last few days trying to get everything done, but given it's a long video, I had to do a few changes to the way I do things. I think it's going to be better than others. I like to believe my narration skills have improved, and it will show on this video. So yeah, I hope it does really good, and it should come out in a few days. Of course, Patreons get early access to my videos, all of them, so... Oh. Again, the same mistake. He wanted to slow down earlier for the downhills, for that corner, but just backfired on me. I will get there again. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. What? Okay, that's stupid. What did I touch? What did I touch? What the hell? I never saw that happen before. Like, this is the first time I ever see this happening. And it just failed me. My god. Ow. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. Yeah, no. I totally lost it there. Stratos just doesn't like, you know, shifting the weight around, and this track forces me to do so all the time. So I have to be careful, but I also have to be fast. I'm pushing too hard, I believe. I know I'm kind of pushing too hard, and that's kind of why I'm struggling so much, but we'll get through this real quick. Oof. Oh. GT4 Online, yeah, the problem is getting on GT4 Online to work. Just I don't really want to do it. I'm not interested in Gran Turismo 4 Online, sadly. I think that ship has sailed, it just didn't take off when it had to, and yeah, it's just still a really limited community. There was an idea, I had a thought that it will take off and there will be a lot of hype around it, but it just came out, a lot of people gave it promotion, it's just nothing else came out of it. Don't. There we go. There we go. Don't crash into the wall, please. Easy, steady now. A bit of weight in the front. There we go. There we go. Excellent. Not sure if this is enough time though, like, I think I'm being kind of slow. I'm starting to be concerned. Please, please, John, just let me see if I'm being fast enough. Yeah, I have 20 seconds to get through here. It should be good enough. Two, 3, 4, 5. We're good. Did I hit retry? No, I don't want to do this thing up again. I suffered enough. Next test. F1. Ooh, this is Seattle with the Ford GT. Another combination which spells disaster. Please make it. Please make it. God, this thing. I have problems with the Ford GT. I have personal problems with the Ford GT in this game. When I was trying my Gran Turismo 4 list car challenge, which if you haven't seen, but I doubt, I'm pretty sure most of you have seen, it's on the channel. I had an idea of using the Ford GT instead of the Dodge Viper. The thing is, the Ford GT drives really weird when you modify it and put wings on it to be competitive with the race cars in the American Championship. So ever since I realized how terrible this car is, and I just cannot remove that traumatic experience from my mind. So each time I see this Ford GT, it's like, oh god, not this car again. Absolutely not again. Yeah, the GT40 was featured in a S license, S2 to be exact. You had to drive it in Seattle. And it was the same in Gran Turismo 3, like Gran Turismo and the Ford GT in Seattle was like a bit of a theme. It was a bit of a combination for license tests. Silver? Silver, let's go! I hit retry again! Exit. Yes, this. Oh god. First snow test. Oh, I'm going to die. Screen settings. Brightness. -5. It was +3, right? Yeah, +3, I believe. We're going to suffer here. This is something I'm not good at. This is something I'm really not good at. Those who watch my rally stream will know. Right. I want to see how bad it is, okay? I just want to see how bad it is. And then we'll have a proper run. Have 10 seconds, go. This might be doable. Oh, you... Damn you, game. God damn it. But yeah, I'm on time. I just have to drive a bit better. I'm not sure if I'm photosensitive. I just don't like bright things. Like bright screens. And yeah, this thing it looks ridiculously bright, so I have to reduce the brightness in snow. I know it looks kind of dark for you all, but otherwise I cannot drive, so bear with me, please. We'll go back to the usual schedule after the snow has been cleared off the track. Oh, you absolute bastard. crazy that Hyundai of all brands made like a rally car. Not sure how good this thing was, but it exists. I'd like to see how good it is, like Hyundai. And of course, now Hyundai is part of WRC, but what I mean is like in 2001, this is a 2001 car. Yeah, I use blue filter glasses as well. I do, and yeah, I used to have like constant headaches for watching the screens, and I don't have those anymore now that I have glasses. Please turn. Thank you. Thank you so much, Hyundai. I was a bit early in the brakes there. Never mind. It was terrible. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I thought so, given if you never hear anything about it, it's either one or two things. It never made it to actual race, or it's just so bad and forgettable that everyone just said, nah, whatever. Off you go, Hyundai. And yeah, good to see. Good to see I wasn't wrong. Yeah, and we have another license test in snow, so you better be prepared. You will prefer to drive in Tsukuba wet. Believe that, I will have preferred to drive Tsukuba wet. Tsukuba wet is fun, this isn't. We still have to do Chamonix, by the way. Chamonix is even worse. So personally, I think I'm going to skip. I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to jump into Chamonix if we manage to get this done. Yes, sub 1 minute. Let's go. So they just pretty much said, fine, we'll do a rally car and we'll make it powerful. They just threw power at it and just tried to brute force regional championships with it. So privateers could buy them and race them in other parts of the world. I mean, that's a valid approach. Oh god, there's a Grand Canyon test. I forgot. I'm not going to look forward to that one. Going to save just in case. Oh god, Grand Canyon and Chamonix. This is evil. This is absolutely evil. We're going to skip and do this first. Just to get it out of the way, because I've been driving in snow. I don't want to get used to tarmac again and end up spending hours in this hell. There's very little grip and traction. Yeah, no shit, Gran Turismo 4, we're driving in the snow. What do you think? And there's Grand Canyon. At least we get the 205 rally car, which is top tier. We believe in 205 supremacy in this channel. We absolutely do. Ow. And the final test on the Nürburgring, well, yeah, I guess, but I mean, I think rally's worse. Ooh. Ooh. I crashed into a wall. I wanted to read the chat. Oh, it didn't even score a single point. Oof. Oof. That's terrible. Yeah, exactly. Like, S16 isn't as bad as I remember. The 205 GTI and the 205 T16 are totally different cars. It's not GTI T16. Yeah, I like the GTI and the T16 as well. Ooh, the wall tap. I'm absolutely like in the void here with low brightness. But I rather make that sacrifice. We haven't even made it into snow and I'm already retrying. This isn't a good sign. This is absolutely a really bad sign. Things to come. Yes. Made it through the tunnel. Want to remain on the tarmac, but I guess not. That was really bad line. I mean, I think it's alright they added it to the game. It was like a rally car of the period, and given how there's not that many rally cars in Gran Turismo 4, I think they made the right call. Yes, turbo lag measured in decades. That's an accurate description. It has taken up to until 2023 before those turbos started to spool again. Good thing I don't have children TKGG. As you can see, I'm going to fail that test. I was doing well. I was doing well. You have to be careful with those corners, which I usually use the walls to help me get by. You can't do that in the lights. Fortunate. Imagine just being part of the public right here now, like those guys that are standing here and just coming to see people fail their license test, like myself here. Just imagine that. That will be really crazy. That was really slow, I know, but whatever. Whatever. I want to get out of here. I want to get out of the snow. Back into the tarmac. I mean, we are in tarmac, but you know what I mean. You understand what I mean. It never fails now, does it? Oh! Just didn't break away from that wall in time. Look, just in case, I just want to make sure. I hope the GT movies 2 hours of license test. Can you believe that? Imagine the people who know nothing about GT and just go, "Ooh, car movie, interesting," and they just have to see and spend 2 hours watching references to things they don't understand, like phones and coffee breaks. Is the poster hit for the car, not the driver taking the test? I mean, that's a valid point. Exactly, that's totally a valid point. Like, who will come and watch this driver, you know? Exactly, absolutely right. Who will come and watch this absolute disaster who crashes into walls and cannot drive in snow? You absolutely have a point. There we go. Ow. Don't. Yeah, I would like to see this passive one again. Absolutely. Oh, really careful with those walls. Look, Jet, they have an offer, so we don't spend the entire day here. Just going to split things up, in case if I fail, which I doubt, but just to be safe. Unless I have to restart from scratch because I'm being too slow, which is my theory. I don't believe this is good enough to beat the mission. I mean, license. Just have the word mission in my head. Probably because I was, you know, recording script the entire morning and I had to say that a lot of times, so it will be that. Yellow Even GT movie, well, they have to at least sneak a reference, but I know they won't. I absolutely know they don't care. But they should, they have to. Do it for the fans, dude, come on. One more. We got you to this point. Yeah, I know this is boring content, but it has to be done. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but it has to be done. Oh, you absolute bastard. I almost got it. I almost got it. Where are we? I didn't even see the road. I don't even see the road. God, I have 10 seconds to get out of here. Go. We're not getting silver. Who cares? Who cares? Ah. Yes. I mean, it wasn't that hard, but yes. Done. Out of here. Yeah, but you are breaking the car. Yeah, I mean, of course I am. 4205. Let's resume where we left off. Trial Mountain. Oh, the SLR. The SLR. Another fan favorite from Mish. Oh god, I cannot see a single thing now. No. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Oh, Jesus, that's slow. There we go. That was a bit of a creative line. I'm surprised that counted, actually. It feels really cheeky, but I'm surprised that counted. To the canyon, physics are similar. Oh, well, that's kind of late. But, yeah, we'll do them next. Sorry, yeah, you're right, I forgot. I totally forgot. Yeah, you have done them. No, it's not your fault. Don't say chat lag. It's my fault because I forgot. I'm the one which has lag, not you, Raz. Don't worry. I'm the one which has lag in the brain and should have realized, oh, there's another rally event. It will be a good idea to do that and get it out of the way. But no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Just distracted by my desire to get back into tarmac. Calm down. I'm fine, don't worry. It's just always, you know. Oh, well, I'm not going to be calm when that happens. That was kind of bizarre, actually. Like, I just flicked. But it's fine, like, it's just, you know, me just being the way I am. Oh, that was really annoying. Car just flipped on me. Well, even though I can, I'm just going to... Never mind. I'm not going to take a more aggressive line. Never mind, I absolutely got denied there. Don't take aggressive lines, just be safe. Just don't, just cut. Yes. Please. Yes, thank you. Don't. Oh! Pain. Absolutely painful. Absolutely painful. Ah, well, yeah, of course. That one is on me. I got a bit too greedy there. I wanted to see how far I could cut that corner. That's on me. Go again for the corner cut. I just don't learn, don't I? If I learned, I wouldn't be here, you know. Oof, I crashed into a wall there. Please make the turn. Yeah, please make the turn. You know, this car drives alright. Like, the problem with Mission 34 and this car is the fact that they are in the Nürburgring. And yeah, it's a 600 horsepower car with sport mediums. Yeah, sport mediums. It's not going to feel good in such a narrow circuit. But when you take it away from the Nürburgring, this car is actually pretty good. I think it's the best supercar in the game. It has the best brakes, the best handling, compared to all of the others. Don't make me say... And believe me, I know because I've driven the Gisetta B16. Don't, oh, the understeer, that's the problem this car has, it's really front heavy. Hey Dradox, no 2CV yet. We're grinding our way towards one, maybe. How are you doing? Hope you're having a nice day. Oof. That was a bit hot there. No, I think it has sport mediums. I checked the replay and the replay says SM, which is sport mediums, it's not comfort tires. If it was comfort, it will say like com/com and it says SM. So it's sport mediums. And like when you drive, I don't know, the Toyota 2000 GT from Mission 11 says comfort/comfort in the replay, so it will say it there. So yeah, it's not that, but it makes it feel weird. Yeah, the sound I don't remember that much, but the M5 is brilliant as well. People sleep on it and they always say the same. The M5 is totally one of the best cars in the supercar class. See, easy, easy. We have a good pace. It will be worse to do everything again. 135. I have to find 5 seconds if I want to get a gold, which is crazy. Of course not. I'm flattered to be your background. 7.3. Yeah, the 7.3. Yes, at the very least. At the very least. We have coffee break, and yeah, you know what? We're going to get this out of the way. I just want to get this out of the way. Hey, Racing UK, welcome. Hope you had a good day. Let's get started with this slice of hell. Let's go. Oh, you can tell that this thing has turbo lag. You can tell this thing has turbo lag. Bit of focus in here. I haven't driven this truck in a few weeks. I only do rally races when I'm forced to it by the game, so I know. Oh, God. Stuck. Look, just to be safe, we're going to... I don't know how many tries this is going to take, so we're saving here already. Be careful, like, keep the turbo spinning. You can get stuck low gear without turbo spooling because you're going to end up stuck. Yeah, this track is ridiculously tough. And it's all thanks to the physics in the game. Like, it'll be fun if the rally physics were better in this game. It will be so much better, but sadly they aren't. And it's a shame because Gran Turismo 3 actually had a really good rally physics compared to this. Yeah, Gun has it. It kind of is like a bit of a family reunion when you start to get regulars on streams. It's kind of nice, like everyone knows each other in a way, and yeah, I absolutely understand you. But I think that happens with every online community. Every streamer has like a bit of a regular viewer base, and they all just chat and join, see what's going on. Here is hope all hours can grow more and more through the following month. July was pretty good. Like now it doesn't seem like it because it's just been a few slow days, and I really need to upload to get the channel back into motion, and I hope it does. I'm kind of scared about that, truth be told, because you know I'm doing this full time, and it will be nice if things kept the pace they had in the recent months. But yeah, I do enjoy streaming a lot, and it's nice to see the same people staying and compromising to this project. You know, it's not something I expected when I started, and here we are. Oh, everyone is cheering the Mitsubishi Starion. I don't think we're on a good pace. Like, I have 40 seconds on I think. Oh no, we're kind of close to the end. We're kind of close to the end. Easy, don't want to crash into a wall and just ruin it. Oh, you got 20 seconds. Get out. Get out of here. Go. Should be fine. Keyword should be. We're not going to get silver, but we're going to get bronze. Oof. Okay. Okay, that's good. Let's get out of here. Imagine if I get the SLR for doing this. And you got the car right, so I'm going to be careful with your suggestions, Vacancy. I'm going to be really careful with everything you say regarding price cars. Because you got the Ford car right, and I'm not going to fall for that trap again. Oh god. Double license. Ooh, Tokyo R246 or Tokyo Route 246. This is a nice truck and car combination, actually. Please brake. Oh. I have to get used to this thing after driving, you know, on dirt. But so far so good. I really like this yellow and green livery. I really do. Just let me get the car straightened out so I can show it. Yeah, it's really sweet. I want to get back to my camera though. So I can drive better. Need to try hard this so people don't say I'm bad, even if they will say I'm bad no matter what I do. Yeah, I get it. Like, it's not. I mean, I kind of get the point of having different cars. In a way, it's nice to compare them if they drive a bit different. But I would like to have, you know, different models rather than different variants always. Always different models rather than different variants. Yeah, it's a gorgeous NSX. I'm biased towards the Raverig NSX, but still. Holy, that's slow. Like, will I make it? Yeah, barely. Jesus. Being really slow here. That was have to be more than 7 seconds faster to get hold in here. That's mental. We're leaving because we have to do the coffee break. Which coffee breaks is this? Wait a second. Yeah, you know what? Fine. Fine. We'll do the coffee break. Just for you all, just for my 46 viewers right now. Let's go. Coffee break time. I don't know what I have to do in this. I never done it. But oh, look, it's the same color as the beads I used in my least car challenge. Which is nice. Oh! Oh, how the hell do I do this? How the hell do you do this? It's like, you just can't stop? Is that what it is? You just can't crash into the walls. Yeah, you can go stop and reverse, so... you can touch the walls. Right, okay. Yeah, that's more manageable. Never mind. You just can't touch the walls. God, I hate this. Yeah, I never do them, but, you know, there's a first time for everything. I don't know where all the cones are, so... this could be a really bad idea, actually. Look. Look, more cones. Oh, lag. Ow. Ow. Oh. Oh. Let's get out of here, please. I don't know what the hell I am doing. Like, literally, I don't know. I don't know where to go. I'm going to be honest. Pretty sure you all can tell that I have no idea where to go. I'm just doing this because I can, rather than because I should. Oh, you absolute bastard. You're joking. You're joking. Yeah, I was lucky enough to avoid having to believe that I had to do this. But yeah, if I had to, I would have lost my mind as well. To say something. I need to see if there are comments in here. To see if there are comments in here. Yes, there are comments in here. There, right? Yeah. Got them all? Yeah, I got them all. Damn. Misty. Turn. Please turn. Not even Casanor knows why they made this, because they call. It's one of those things which you ask, oh. I believe, like, when you think about it, like driving missions, these things, they all scream to me like, what else we can add which aren't races? Because we want to do more things with cars, but there's so much you can do with cars. So to me, it's like, well, we'll find things to do with cars which aren't racing. And that's kind of the point of this. I mean, if you ask me, of course. My theory. 24. Okay, so all of the cones must be... No, we got... Ah, look. There's one here. So all of the cones now are on the other half of the maze. Take it easy. Take it really easy. Okay, got them all? Yeah, got them. I think I got them all there as well. I don't see because of the walls. Yeah, I want to take my shortcut. I want to get back on the track. There we go. Very nice. Excellent. Oh! Ah! You're joking. That was a bit tight, I suppose, but oh no. You all are going to hate me. You all are going to hate me. Just stop. I'm just stopping reverse instead of the brake. Go. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it. And you all love to see me smash cones, so why not spend a good bit of time smashing cones? Please, go. Yeah, I don't know why they thought this was a good idea, but it's in the game, and it's the last coffee break, so I might as well just do it. No, I don't lose anything for trying. I mean, we're not going to spend ages here, like if it doesn't work, we'll just leave. But I want to see if it's, you know, I want to try my luck. Yeah, you know, just so I don't keep you all sitting here and we keep we keep boring my public. We'll just save. uh, please, please just turn. I think I'm missing 2 cones. I think I'm missing 2 cones. At 35 last time. I went through here. Yeah, I went through here. So they can be this. I got through there. We'll just do a bit of exploration here. Just try to explore and see if what did I... Ouch! I mean, if you want to get the gold time, you absolutely need a tutorial. I have no idea how you can do this in 90 seconds. I mean, I guess knowing where all the cones are will help, but you totally need a specific... There's totally a specific layout to do that. I don't think there are any cones here. No. No, I don't think there's any more cones here. If I miss them, then we'll just come back. Ah, I think I got those 2 down in my other attempt, and that's why it said a higher number. I won't bother to go this either. I will lose my mind. 6, 7, 4, 8. Hey! Hey! There we go. After 3 minutes or more, smashing cones. I'm sorry. I'm absolutely sorry. I couldn't help myself. I really couldn't help myself. Oh, Viper. Hey, Yensa, welcome. Hope you're doing well. We just smashed a few cones and we're going to drive a Viper for a nice change of pace. Close to gold. I was like... I was like twice, I guess like 90 seconds away from gold there. You could have done it twice if you have gold base in my time. I gotta say, like, this feels really good. This is like totally different experience. Ouch. I kind of knew that could happen, but I decided to take the risk and pay dearly for it. Such is life at times. The SRT10 just drives brilliantly in this game. It's one of the best American cars. American cars as a whole in Gran Turismo are really good in Gran Turismo 4. Like, the Corvettes are really good, the Vipers are really good. Yeah. This one, it just stands out for me. Ooh. That bump was unfortunate, to say the least. That's me putting it nicely. Double the time, double the gold, exactly. That's how it works. Absolutely, Julian. You know, like, this is kind of like a per hour job in which if I spend more time, I get more. That's why we spend as much time as possible in license tests, so I can get the most out of them. Because that cup above, like the brilliant gold cup, it's just the low effort one. It means you want to get out of here quickly. And who wants to get out of here quickly? Like, Who doesn't love license tests? That's why we always go for the bottom one, the longest one, because we want to be here as long as possible. And I'm not getting my silver. Only bronze. Exit. Get out of here. Yeah, I think I did the next one, right? It's going to be Grand Canyon. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's save just in case. 58.7%. License center. I almost go to driving missions. I am already done with driving missions. You don't have to think about driving missions. What are you? Mission 11. Ooh, Fort Clio in Opera Paris. A truck which isn't a saint of my devotion, but, you know, it is what it is. Just give me a second. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, things look really square from up here. I really like the Clio V6 though. Yeah, in the Japanese version you have to drive a Pescarolo through here, and that... I don't think that's fun. That's kind of evil. Oh, I almost eat that wall. Just see a bit of the Clio V6. I really like this car. Really do. Of course, I'm biased towards yellow Clio V6s. They exist. Oh, you trash can of a car. Started swinging on me. Really? Really? Yeah, exactly, Julian. That's the problem. They are not made for Group C and LMPs. They are made for city cars and other sorts of slower cars. A Clio V6 with a GTR engine will be ridiculously dangerous. Like a 500 horsepower. This thing like had 250 and it was already a handful. Imagine something like this with double the power. I mean, so far we did well. The problem is the final corner, which I wanted to take, you know, a bit faster. ERS-01. I actually don't know what the ERS-01 is. I mean, Renault just kind of, you know... I'm really glad they decided to do this thing. One of those cars which will go into the history books. Hey, Javi, yes, we are doing the ES license. We're doing well so far. Hope you are as well, and having a nice day so far. Ooh, Suzuka with the pitwork set. This is going to be fun. Hey, Lady Legend, welcome. We're just doing these special licenses. We got a few prize cards, nothing interesting so far. So we're just doing the S license so we can unlock the next set of events, the expert events. Hope you're doing well. And welcome to the stream. If I didn't say that already, and if I'll said twice, I welcomed you twice. Enjoy the rare double welcome. I was kind of concerned I will make the turn there, but I did, which I'm grateful for. Yeah, touch the grass. Oh, yeah, that was kind of cheeky there. Never mind. I'm doing alright, Javi. Thank you for asking. Just wanted to stream for you all, given they couldn't do it in this Sunday, as I usually do. Yeah, we're nearly on 4K subs, actually. We're probably going to get there with the next video. I hope. I hope the next video does well. I'm sorry, I'm saying that a lot, but I really do. I know I've been a bit delayed, and I'll have to rush it. I'll probably have to get everything done this weekend. The raw audio clip, I mean, I still have to edit it out. It marks like a 30-something minutes, so it's going to be a bit of a long one. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Best God. Yeah, I think I got your name right. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. And good evening, Nathan. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. We're just here driving in Suzuka, a car in its natural habitat, really. I really like this truck and car combination, so it's a fun test. Probably one of the few S license tests which I find special and entertaining. I say that as I'm just betrayed by the understeer. I thought the car will have enough grip to do that, and I guess not. Unfortunate. Just got really confident there. Did you get like 70% progress before the S license? 50 something, actually, no. Yeah, why it's 1919? Like, that's evil, that's on purpose. So you get a, and then again, like if you get a 20, it will still count as a silver in Gran Turismo logic. So, but yeah, that's ridiculous. And the same with silver, actually. Same thing happens with silver. Huh? Yeah, Renault and Nissan will share a lot of things at this time period because they started their joint venture. Like in the very early 2000s, Nissan and Peugeot, I must say Peugeot, Renault partnered, and they started a joint venture which had until recent years. Now they don't have that anymore after the Carlos Ghosn scandal and all of that, but they used to have it. Ah, so it's a full time, interesting. That'll be an interesting detail, actually. Careful here. Wasting turn. Maybe we'll have to take it faster, I don't know. Didn't want to risk it. Silver? No, silver. Bronze. Unlucky. I mean, it's bronze by a wide margin, but it's still bronze. Yeah, also that's a valid theory, Chris. I always thought like the times were from developers, actually. which will actually explain why the times are sometimes, you know, so buried in difficulty. Some are easier than others, and I think it's because of that the person who put that time was more skilled than other, and yeah. Oh, I narrate an Infineon again. He was pushing my luck there. Oh. Yeah, but you have to drive really fast for this test. There's no room for error. Ooh, nice slide there. This thing drives like a dream though. The air rate of such... I'm sorry. I'm going so fast I cannot think. It's so good. It's one of the best cars in the game. Yeah, it's again this current track and car combination. We did this on the driving missions as well. It seems they have a thing for this track and car combination. Oh! I forgot I don't have traction control here. My bad. Should have kept it on third gear. That was a nice spin though, like just full send spin. Absolutely don't care. Again? Again? That was kind of random actually. That was indeed kind of random. What did I touch? Never mind, understeer. Too late. Too late. Again. Oh, the R92CP in the Sard is totally not. No, I prefer this one. The R92CP in the Sard is weird. Doesn't drive well unless you manage to make it like your own setup. Like off the box it won't drive well, it's weird. Doesn't have enough grip at times. I much prefer this. Be careful in third gear as well. Please? Go! Why did I go down the second gear again? I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Why did I go down into second gear again? In Tastes, personally, I had no fun doing Mission 18 in this live stream. Like, people saw it live. I found the car doesn't have enough grip for the corners, and it's not really a good setup in Mission 18. I don't really agree with that personally. Too slow? Barely. Jesus. Barely. Well, works for me. Ah, we did this one. Hey! We get to skip it now. Oh, less hard. This time we drive this baby. God, this thing looks so good. A lot of people will say, "Oh, this is an R8 with a different body shell." This, but I don't care. Go. This thing drives like a dream. I really like this car. It's a shame like it's so hard to unlock in vanilla Gran Turismo where you have to do a 24-hour race to get it. Probably being a bit too slow. A bit of dial action and just a good look. No, I'm not going to get golden licenses. We're going to cheat them in. We're done probably for the next stream, so I can edit the save. Please break. Yes. Yes. This is what a good race car drives like. Oh, hey, welcome. Okay, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yes, I know it takes 8 hours if I do this. God, that was so late. I really pushed my luck there. I thought I wasn't going to make it, but never mind. This is good. God, I love this thing. God, I love this thing. Wouldn't it be nice if I got it from the S license? I mean, it's absolutely useless, but yeah, you want one. I absolutely do want one. I mean, it's useless in the sense that I already got an LMP. But we kind of need a second LMP for the expert events. Now that I think about it. I mean, everything is easy until now. Here comes the tough part. Here comes the tough part. It is the one where I always fail. Please make the turn. I think this is even better than the Audi R8. You get it from like one of the 24 hours of Le Mans races, either one or two. Yeah, I could, you know, just grind money and just buy it from a save if I really wanted to, you know. I don't think that works in the randomizer because different save files, but yes, I can do it. 336. Hurry. Hurry through the chicanes. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, that intro screen, like the demo screen with it running in George V is really iconic. Yeah, I relate, Kiri, absolutely too. I was trying to think what I wanted to say, like the words for that. Sorry. We're going to save before doing that. No. I have to get out of here again. It's time. Final license test in the entire game. It's a prize car after this one, so make your guesses. Yeah, the 190 DTM, of course. It's one of my favorite cars in the game as well. We could use a DTM car, though. Totally could use a DTM car. We're back on this thing. It's always a good day when you have to drive a Mercedes in the Nürburgring. So let's just focus and... yeah. I'm not sure if I'll be able to read you all, but... Let's just get this done. It'll be nice if I just single try this. It'll totally be good if I single try this. If I'm careful, I could single try this. A 905 and 2 905s and a Formula Gran Turismo? Jesus, that's a good save. Congrats. And yeah, you get 2 905s, they could either be duplicates or this weird thing because there are cars with the Esson logo and the SO logo, which are two different oil companies, depending on region. Yeah, this has an S license car, man. Welcome, hope you're having a nice day. I don't think I should have brake there. I don't think I should have. Yeah, it's a sick car. Like this lever is just so iconic, so stunning. It's one of my favorite levers of all time. I love this thing. I would love to have like a scale model of this car. Ooh, God, carried by the good brakes here. Oh, that was kind of scary. That was kind of scary, actually. Sauber C9, if I get a Sauber C9 it will be mental. But I doubt it. Oof. Another close call. Another close call. I'm going to focus here. I don't really want to lose. I want to first try something for once in my life. I'm tired of being humiliated by license test driving missions. Insert whatever opponent which has humiliated me during this run. I want to do something right. I want to first try something for a change. Ooh. Careful now. Still, you should all just throw car suggestions and things you want to see me win. Just go crazy. Don't worry, I'll just... Do you want to distract me? Don't worry, just go full send with your messages. You won't distract me. The more action we get in the chat, the better. Yes, we are doing a license, and this is the final test. Oh, the downforce just slows the car down. Like, you can tell this is running down a lot of downforce. Even if, when you look at the setup, this thing doesn't have as much downforce as other DTM cars. It's actually kind of low. But still, it's just... Ouch. Ouch. The thing is, like, it has like 380 horsepower, which, considering it's like 2.5 inline 4, is mental. It has no turbos, by the way, all naturally aspirated. So, yeah, that's a lot of power for a 2 liter 2.5. It must sound like heaven inside this car. Jesus Christ. Ooh. No comments. I have no comments about that. I got so scared there. Oh god. Oh god, just don't do anything stupid now. Don't do anything stupid now. Black GT1? Yeah, that will be kind of interesting. I mean, I have nothing to do with it, but it will be really interesting, sure. Why not? I could actually use an M car. I don't have M cars, and I can do the M car cup. So it's another prize car we could get. focus. Oh no, imagine if I get like... Oh well, a focus rally car will be useful, never mind. They don't have rally cars, so a focus rally car will be handy. I know I'm being too slow, I'm being too safe here. I want to get out of here. Just want to... I better be safe than sorry. There we go. Taking that car was kind of dangerous, but never mind. Sometimes you just take stupid risks and you realize when it's too late. Such is the case. Yeah. Oh no, you focus on the racing. Okay, I saw that by accident. Okay, never mind. Okay, we made it to the straight. We made it to the straight. We're not going to get gold. Like, just look at the time differences. I won't say GG yet, but oh god, just look at those revs. Just look at those revs. Past 10k. That's exactly how you want to make more power in this life. Things will be so much better if all cars just revved up to 11 to 12k. People will be much happier. This section is tricky. Doesn't seem like it, but it's tricky to point the car. And that road becomes really narrow real fast. Silver, please? Barely silver? Barely silver? Yes, barely silver. Excellent. Yeah, that's usually the problem with the randomizer. You got really cool cars and then you don't get the trucks you need to progress, or the K cars you need to progress. Such is the life on the randomizer. Yeah. I finally have all the licenses. Woo! Woo, let's go. Price car. Touring car, DTM car, excellent. Excellent. Let's go. At last. Okay, that's just brilliant. That is one of the things I really needed. And we got one. Finally a DTM. Yes, finally. Audi. We have two S4s, by the way. And now we have an A4. A DTM A4. We're just going to send this thing straight to the DTM Cup. DTM, a lot of other races it can do as well. It's a pretty decent car. The A4 I really like. It drives really well. So yeah, we're going to have a lot of fun with this thing. I was looking for a DTM car because I had none, and well, here I got one. We'll do the license price cars for next stream. Like, I'll just edit the save and get the call times, just so I don't keep you all waiting with a black screen while I just edit the save files. I'm just going to shorten these gears a little bit more, because by the time you get to these gears, the car's just running max downforce. It's rear-wheel drive. Yeah, the TT can do the TT Cup. Yeah, you have a point. But you know, we take what we are given. Such is the randomizer life. We're going to lift this thing though, just a tiny bit because the first race is in Opera Paris. And yeah, just don't want to be dealing with that. Yeah, I could use the cheats, but that takes ages, so I'd rather just edit the save. I mean, and rather than just go test by test, cheating them. It will take a really long time. I mean, I could just close this and just... Wait, before I start, you want me all to close this and just see which price cars hide in the license test? You all will have to look at a black screen for a brief second, but if I do, you will all see it real quickly. So what do you guys think? I'm just here waiting for you all, and you all make the call. Where are you? Gran Turismo 4 online? Yeah, you all want to see the save? Okay, just let me save real quick. So right now the screen is going to go black. And if you give me a touch, I'll make sure everything is ready. Or it will stay there like just frozen, I guess. I don't know if it went black. Which one is it? Which one did I just modified? Yeah. Ah, you lost it. Sorry. I have to do this in a rush. Memory cards. Ah, here it is. Now it's just froze. Okay, I just forgot which one it was. Just let me see something real quick. Forgot the name of the file that I had to use. Ah, found it. Which car I'm driving? Just to be sure. Yes, Audi touring car. Okay, license. Where are licenses? There we are. Set category as gold license. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, that shall be it. $97,346. Okay, that should be it. There's a chance I might have destroyed everything, or there's a chance that we are back. No, I'm not done streaming. We're just going to edit the save files so we can see the price cars hiding behind the gold licenses. Oh, it worked. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh! Hey! Nice! This is good. This will have been really useful early game. This will have been so useful early game. Okay, B gold. Let's see what comes. Oh, this will have been so much useful as well, given how long I spent looking for a Mercedes-Benz. Oh, and it's such a beautiful color too. Jesus, this name is busted in the early game. Okay, A silver. Ah, well, this is more... Oh, no, it's International B. Okay, silver and International B. That's weird. Did I cut the A license or I forgot? Oh, GTB. Nice. An Italian car. A beautiful color as well. Oh! Delta Integrale. I got a rally car. I didn't have a rally car. Oh, and we have a muscle car. I needed a muscle car. I needed a muscle car and we have one. Yes, and we have a rally car which we didn't have. I don't know, like we're just getting so many good cars. Oof. Oof. This is the down. Is this the lowest point of our randomizer experience? Oh, this is a gold for B International. I have a Civic race car, and I have the other one now. This is the gold for A license, right? I think this is kind of canon because you get this for IB. Not gold, but silver, but this is useless. This is the next new low on the license experience. I think it's time for the final car. S license gold. So please. Oh, holy shit. Oh, never mind. Never mind. This is absolutely pathetic. Oh. Oh, even the color is just... Oh. Oh, damn. Oh, God, imagine if I just spent hours trying to call the S license and I got this absolute trash kind of a car. This is a car so bad that even most people just ignore, but you can buy it as a starter. Oh, Jesus Christ. Right, let's do DTM races. Let's go. Thank you all for waiting for me to get the licenses, by the way. I really wanted to see what was hiding behind them now. And just, I won't be able to sleep at night if I didn't have checked, so thank you all. Yeah, I mean, it's more useful than yeah, I mean... And that thing has 4-wheel steering, which is nice bonus. I don't know if anyone cares, but I totally care that it has 4-wheel steering. I'm just going to run gears a bit longer, just in case. Good day, Be a Good Targa. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, imagine grinding the Nordschleife and you get like a Carina just looking at you. I have nothing to do with the Carina, I'm sorry. We'll probably build it later, but I have to do DTM now. Hey Maddets, don't worry, there's still more stream action. Welcome. There's no such thing as late in this channel. There's 51 of us, which is the new peak for this stream, and I will appreciate if you all can leave a like, so maybe we can bring more people here to see the madness. What else do we need? Manufacturer cars. Manufacturer cars, that's what we need. Cars to do manufacturer events, TTs, I mean all these specific manufacturer cars. Of course I'm not going to be able to get them all, but I would like to get as many as possible. And I have a proposal for you all. I've been thinking, right? Wouldn't it be nice? Will you all prefer if I do the events, even if I cannot get the cars in the randomizer, given that I'll be able to do most things, right? The only thing I will have hanging will be manufacturer events. So you all mind if I buy the cars once we do all the events which net me prize cars, and then just do their manufacturer events, or you just want me to cheat them in? Because I will prefer to do them, actually. It will give us more time to spend with the randomizer and probably more time to work towards our goal, which will be nice if we can reach it by the end of this month, by the end of August, actually. So yeah, that's kind of something I've been thinking about. Oh, ooh. Yeah, buy them. Okay, good. But of course, I'm going to do all the events first, and then we'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Yeah, of course. I mean, I'm going to try to win them. That's kind of the point. These guys are running on mediums and I'm running on hard, just to make it a bit more interesting, I suppose. Yeah, we're not going to buy... yeah, the AI just dies here. It's an issue of the randomizer. But yeah, I'm not going to buy them now. I just want to make sure I can do that when we do all the events. Of course, there are some events which we'll do, you know, for goals. Like I think 9 hours of Tsukuba will be the endurance we will do with the car if we reach the goal, and the 1,000 miles, of course, we won't do because it's another goal. The rest might be open season, despite the 24-hour races I wanted to save for something else. I wanted to save that for a sub-goal, like the channel sub-goal, and we'll celebrate 24-hour races. So there's that too. Yeah, outside those exceptions, it's open season. Look at cars. Cobblestone. Yeah, cobblestone, really. Pretty much my thoughts. Absolutely my thoughts. Yeah, I would like to cover everything in this game. I would really like to. Of course, it's a matter of, you know, if the public are up to it and if, you know, the numbers keep moving. Oh, hey, Astra. Oh, hey, Audi. I guess we're not teammates. Despite us sharing the Red Bull livery. Oh, that's the AI drive. I might have to put the softer tires for the next one. Hey Yun, welcome. Yeah, don't worry, it's fine. Hope you're doing well. There's no such thing as being late here, you know that. Oh god, I lost a lot. These guys are being remarkably competitive, actually. He's faster than I am. He's faster than me. This is going to be interesting, actually. It's going to be an interesting race, it seems. I forgot this championship will be interesting, actually. I'm so used to grinding it to get CLK LMs But I just forgot that this championship could be interesting if you carries even to them. To theirs, I should say. Still, I have to argue the point of a German championship racing in the middle of Paris. But still, I'll turn off my brain for a few seconds, and yeah. He's not reading chat. I'm sorry. I just got super focused on this thing, which just overtook me. Yeah, the AI isn't as good in this championship. Like, they aren't as good in this track, but this is worse because see that brake slam is just a problem with the AI in the randomizer. But yeah, even in the vanilla Gran Turismo 4, they kind of struggle with this circuit. So of course, like all sorts of cars will struggle in this track. You see all sorts of bizarre things. I remember the last time some Germans raced into Paris. Yeah, so do I. It wasn't as pretty. Exactly, I'm going to channel my inner German and just dash to the finish line. Just going to pretend this thing is lifted and has tank tracks and just makes Panzer noises, I suppose, rather than V8 noises. Oh, wow, that was an interesting overtake. But I'm not going to let you have it. I cannot afford that. I'm sorry, Astra. You just have to know. You just have to know your place in this life, which is behind me. Yeah, I see, like, being stuck in traffic after work is absolutely a nightmare. I had that problem a lot when I had to work. I had a work which was like 2 hours away from my home actually once. And I did that for like 4 or 5 months. Then I luckily got to work from home. But yeah, I mean, then again, I live in an area where I really rely on public transport, and even then, there's always something going on, so you can spend losing a lot of your time trying to get back home. I do not enjoy the concept of commuting. I despise it personally. I really do. I just like to work from my own base of operations. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Julian, they are using mediums. Yeah, that's why I went with hard. So it wasn't so easy for me, because I knew it would get kind of boring otherwise. Ooh. Okay, do what you want. You want to slide Audi A4. Paris with Jay Leno tank cars. That will be a traumatic experience, to put it nicely. Race 2, Midfield Raceway. We want longer gears for this. Alright, Gunhast, thanks for dropping by. Have a good time. We want longer gears for this. 300 should be okay, I believe. Because they are Gran Turismo engine sounds. They cannot afford to sound in any other way. You're going stiff, I know. Fine. How this thing has down? Yeah, downforce is high. I don't have a hold. We don't have hold and Astro in this game, but I do have an Opel Corsa in the garage. I hope this is enough, actually. Ooh, the 190 just gets destroyed by all the newer cars. Kind of sad. Never mind, the 190 just destroyed me. Gran Turismo, the real vacuum cleaner simulator. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of accurate. It has been a thing for decades now. Look, given we are running in a car with a Red Bull livery, I want to make honor to its colors and win everything. So, second place is not acceptable, even if it's, you know, good for the championship. I will not accept a second place. It's first or nothing. First of nothing or nothing for the Red Bull car. We're going to make sure this is the same as Formula 1. The skiers are kind of fun. You can afford to make them a bit shorter, it seems. Yeah, I mean, when you're playing with the cheap TV speakers, that's totally an experience. Yeah. Yeah, I can relate to that, Doug. I remember playing with the CRT TV speakers, and yeah, the engine sounds. Given the speakers are nothing brilliant, like they don't sound. The speakers are bad, so they reproduce sound poorly. So yeah, it's just they just create this ungodly chain of bad quality sound. The Gran Turismo movie is about a vacuum salesman. Yeah, that will make sense. Yeah, there's the Mercedes team, the Opel team, and the Red Bull team. Yeah, exactly. Who needs Formula 1 when you can have Formula with 4 doors? Yeah, this game was released this game was released no, I don't remember when Gran Turismo was. 2004 for Japan and 2005 for the rest of the world. So us, I suppose. All of us here. Maybe there's people in Japan. I don't know. A real vacuum simulator. Yes, of course, the classic, the real vacuum simulator never fails. Never fails. And of course the Red Bull are in front. Yeah, I mean, sure. They are in front, but I'm nowhere near the scale of Max Verstappen. Like, you just saw how he spun out into a wall. Yeah. I'm not sure if I'm fitting of the Red Bull livery colors. I'm probably going to get sacked after this race. You know how things work in the Red Bull experience. Ooh, holy understeer. This is bad. This is actually bad, because I'm not that far. Yeah, it was about the same time for me, in 2011, 2012, where I finally got to play Gran Turismo 4. Funny enough, like, I got gifted a PS2 Slim as well with a ton of games, and of all of those games, the only one I cared about was Gran Turismo 4. And Gran Turismo 4 didn't work, so I had to wait a few days before I could find another copy of Gran Turismo 4 so I could finally play it. Such is my life. Are in V8 supercars. I should know a bit more about V8 supercars. I don't know much outside the basics, you know, Australian race cars and all that. A bit of story of some cars which did good and the rivalry between Holden and Ford and all of those basic things. I have another lap more. I thought this was the final lap. I guess not. Yeah, the XR8, yeah, it's in the game. It's a bit weird in the game. Like, it has atrocious tire wear, especially on the front, which makes it a bit. Sadly, it makes it a bit, you know, non-competitive in game. Yeah, there's one, and there are a few foul bumps on Ford Australia and a few hold-ons as well. Like 2 or 3 from each. Yeah, the Commodore got sold as the Opel Omega. I think it's the other way around. Like the Commodore was developed in Australia and it got changed a little bit, and the Opel Omega, which made it to Brazil, was the Commodore. I don't remember that. I'm kind of confused now. Final lap completed. Second victory for the Audi Red Bull team, absolutely destroying everyone as usual. That's a bit nice that's a nice sum of money. Yeah, the Australian car industry is something else. Yeah, I agree. I would like to play the new Forza when it comes out. Especially, I would like to play it live, which is why I'm just pushing the channel goals and trying to grow the channel so I can afford a better PC and buy games and stream them for you all. So we can just have that experience all together here live. Right, high-speed ring. Race number 3 of the championship. The European Omega is totally different from the Brazilian one. Alright. Yeah, that was my question. Yeah, good to know. I know they got an Omega, but I don't know if it was the same. That was my concern. I thought they were imported from Europe. Because I know Brazil got Omegas, but I thought they were just European spec cars. I think few made it into here of the Brazilian Omegas, like very, very few, not many. Livestream of the teammate, quotation marks, and just go, floor it. That's what we're going to do. Yeah, this thing kind of dies at this speed. I want to see which is the real top speed of this thing with downforce, just so I can get the gearing for the Nürburgring, which is the next race. Yeah, Vauxhall Omega, yeah, of course, they call Vauxhall in the UK, yeah. Yeah, I mean, General Motors is one of those brands, you know, which has a terrible track record of making the wrong choices or making absurd choices which don't make sense. Yeah, that's General Motors. It's like you don't know where to start with General Motors and their poor decision making. I mean, you'll think this Audi is like a front-wheel drive car when you see the difference in tire wear, but it's not. It's a rear-wheel drive car. You should play the old Toka games. They're fun, eh? One day I have to bring those to the channel. I mean, it's one of those niche games which many people don't know, but yeah, I should have to find a way to bring them to the channel one day. Toka 3, that's the one I can't stomach. Like, I tried to play Toka 3 so many times and I just didn't fall in love with it. I just don't know, it just felt weird. I don't know, it's just one of those things. Maybe one day I shall give it a proper try. But yeah. Yeah, we're way faster than the AI, it seems here. Another destruction. Destroying the field. Is the Red Bull experience. Yeah, I know Toka 3 is the one everyone likes. It's probably the best one. They made a Toka game for the Dreamcast? I didn't know that. That's new. I thought they just went like PC, PlayStation, PlayStation 2, PC. I didn't know they made one for Dreamcast. That's interesting. Gives you wings. I mean, I'm sure, you know, I'm not sure if I need wings. I mean, I think it's best if I remain grounded. I have no opinion on Toka 1 and 2. I don't remember them quite well. That's kind of the problem. You have to look into it and just get used to them back again, so I can give you a better opinion. I lifted off for too long there. Maybe. Oh, well, that will be interesting. I like Colin McRae. I have a soft spot for Colin McRae. Rally games. They are going to come to the channel one day, absolutely. Oh, time for the Nürburgring chat. Will we spend the best part of an hour in here like last time, or we're going to have a nice and easy race? It's time to make a Nürburgring setup, lift everything up, soften everything. This thing is going to look like a truck by the end, but you know, it is what it is. I didn't play Colin McRae 2004, I played 2005, and I never finished it. Sadly, I never got to finish it. But it has so many events. That game is really... I really like the event structure in that game. It's brilliant. Really, really good. How you work up your way up with each different car. I'm going to have traction control for the Nürburgring. Yeah, exactly, Plasma Strife. See, that's the problem. I played that one. You know, the one which got renamed and has like the NASCAR drivers. That's the Toka game I played, and I don't know if it's 1, 2, or whatever. So I never said which Toka game it is on the PS1 because it's that one. And I find it so absurd. I really, really find it so absurd. That's totally video material, by the way, one day. Totally clickbaity. This game is, you know, something, whatever, but it's totally, you know, a totally bait and switch experience. Made me hate the Alpha GTV. Oh yeah, I remember that. Oh god, I remember the Alpha GTV as well, Ras. Jesus Christ, yes. I have no words for that. You got, I mean, and of course I was so excited because, oh, GTV, you never get to drive this in game. And it's the Turbo Delta one, right? It's a really special car, and yet it drives so badly. Holy shit, it drives so badly. And yeah, the save file was massive in the PS2 memory card, yes. Yes. Oh, sorry, I missed you all. You all disappeared. Yeah, the Calibra is beautiful. The Super Touring car, the World Touring Calibra was beautiful. I want to make sure I can catch up to this race. Slipstream? Overtake on the grass, Jesus Christ. Slipstream? Please make the turn. Thank you. We're back in the fight. It's not that hard to set PCS X2. It just takes a bit of time and patience depending on the game. Yeah, thanks. I just went full rally experience there. Guess talking about rally games just made me forget about tarmac as usual and just got the grass. But then again, I just didn't want to get blocked by this car because these two will fly away and I didn't want that to happen, so I just sent it. I'm more concerned about these two, and I don't want to lose any races, so because that will not be the Red Bull experience if I lose races, you know. So I want to make sure I don't lose any races. Oh, that bump was isn't it? Tires are getting warmer, which is good. Excellent, dare I say. That was a bit sketchy. Touching that is important. Yeah, you have a point. We're just... Oh, God, can you just stop pushing me? And the Diablo just squeezes past us. It's like, look at these two dummies. They're just fighting amongst themselves. I'm just going to take the lead. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm going to teleport to the finish line, Bacon Seal, like if nothing happened. 2 hours of racing, but it's like nothing happened and just Verstappen arrives on the lead. Yeah, I'm going to take one from this book. Now we're doing races like full send. Now we're fine. Holding the lead before the carousel. Driving the Nürburgring in race cars is like a totally different experience. Even more like most of the time I drive it in street cars, so it's rare for me to have downforce in this circuit, and when I do, it's just so nice to have downforce in this circuit. Yeah, see, you can take the corner so much easily with downforce. All those fears just go away when you have a bit of downforce. Ow! The sun doesn't go away with a bit of downforce though. Oh, this is bad. No, I don't want to lose to the other TT. Damn. I have to move. I need to catch up to that thing. Yes, we're catching up. Yes, we're catching up. This corner is tricky. Take it with caution. Yeah, Colin McRae 2005 is on PC, and I think that's the better version. I think there are a few, improvements, as usual with classic PC games. I'm not sure how good it is, with Windows 10 and the like. I shall look into it. Overtake before the straight. That's brilliant. He's running the high downforce setup. So am I, but I'm running longer gears and I can take advantage of more power. Yeah, we're going. We have more top speed. We're not going to give it slipstream though. Yo, TT's an AlphaTauri. Fair enough. I say it's the teammate. It's the teammate car. Number 2 driver. Sub 7 minutes? Never mind, impossible. Probably a sub 7:10 though. Alright, Karma. Thanks for dropping by. I'll see you soon. Yeah, I have to play 2.0 as well. Yeah, I have to play 2.0 on PC one day. Absolutely, Ian. I have to try that. I only played it on PS1. I have to see the difference on PC. It's probably a different world. Yeah, Fuji next. Fuji comes next. Final race of the championship, so we're going to get a prize car after this. Yeah, we're going to remove the driving aids. We're going to increase the gear ratios. Final race of the championship. In Fuji Speedway, 2005 Fuji, which isn't, you know, my favorite circuit, but it's a circuit nonetheless. Now I want to race it. I don't like skipping races. Hey Speedy, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. I forgot I'm running short of gears. Attacking curves, I mean, I'm not even that good at the Nürburgring. I'm just god-awful at the Nürburgring rally. Imagine if there was a good driver in here. And not this absolutely useless attempt of a driver here. I just don't like this layout of Fuji. It's kind of confusing to me. Yeah, I suppose it's a bit of a slow day. Then I didn't stream on Sunday, and the channel really didn't like that, so the stats aren't as brilliant, and YouTube does its things. I have to upload a new video as soon as possible, so I'm going to start working on that. I mean, I have the audio file. I need to clean the audio, start putting the footage together. It's going to be interesting. I hope it does well for the channel. I really need it to do well, so I will like if you all stayed around for the sport. It should be up in a couple of days, and of course those who are in Patreon get to watch it earlier, so yes, it should be up in a couple of days. I don't want to make promises because I don't know when, but yeah, I really need to get it out now because I've been waiting for so long. The fact I got sick really slowed everything down to past the point where I will find it acceptable, really. And of course YouTube is punishing me for being lazy, which is, you know, fair enough. I'm used to having a boss in my life. So yes. Oh fuck. Take the escape route and rejoin the track. Yeah, I started this run believing I got the best randomizer seed. A few things have made me doubt, but it's still one of the best I ever seen. It has everything you need, and it has even meme cards hidden in it, so yeah, I think this is one of the best names, if not... I mean, of course it's the best name, it's the best channel, what do you think? Hey Luxia, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Holy understeer. We're going to make a video of all the progression. No. I mean, I don't think so for a few reasons, because I don't have anything recorded. I will have to re-record everything to get it to an acceptable quality to make a video, because 720 just doesn't look good enough for me. And yeah, I will have to replay the entirety of the run. It will take a really long time to do that, and yeah, no. The randomizer is a live stream thing, so if you don't watch the live streams, download from YouTube. Yeah, but that's the problem I'm describing. Like, I have the clips at 720, which is kind of low, and then they have a YouTube compression on top of it all. And it's kind of rough for me. I don't like how it looks. I really don't like how it looks. Just, I know it's kind of annoying. You all will say, oh, but it doesn't matter. Well, it kind of does to me that the videos look acceptable, and to be acceptable, they have to be at 180. There's no way around it. Of course, I stream at a lower bitrate because, you know, internet connection. So it's nowhere near the same quality I use when I record, like without streaming. But yeah, I mean, I thought about it. I thought about making a video on my randomizer experience, but yeah, I think that ship has sailed already, and yeah, I don't think it's going to be a good idea anymore. Given the amount of time I shall have to sink into a new playthrough. But I have other ideas. Other ideas which are from different games as well, to keep things fresh. The next video is going to be about Gran Turismo. That much I can tell you. I can tell you much else. But the next one after the one I'm working on is uploaded. That one might be a bit different. I think you will have fun with it. Which game is going to be after Gran Turismo 4? Ah, well, that's kind of a secret. that is a secret. It's not going to be revealed until we get there, and I'm sure it's doable. Which I have my doubts, but it should be. But it's going to be another racing game, don't worry. I'm not going to, you know, play something new. I'm not going to make your tastes change. It's going to be a racing game, at least. It's going to be fun. I will tell you, it's another popular racing game. Which isn't Gran Turismo, it's really popular. We're live? We're live, chat? Or we're just dead? Need for Speed? You're getting closer. Excuse me 1 second. My thoughts about Enthusia? Well, my thoughts about Enthusia is that it's a brilliant game, actually. It's a bit flawed in execution at times, but yeah, my phone died, don't worry. Enthusia is a bit flawed in execution, but yeah, I think for what it did, given it's the first game of a franchise, I think I cannot make much criticism about it. Yeah, it was my phone, sorry. Oh, I got distracted. I got distracted on the final lap of the race. Oh, you absolute bastard. I don't want to lose this race. Look, I took my pills today. It's not the voices in my head. Oh, that was really bad. I don't want to lose. Go. Go, go, go. I cannot lose like that. This is stupid. Oh, I fucking hate this circuit too. I really fucking hate this circuit. Holy shit. Darn. Darn. We're going to get there by all means necessary. I just got distracted for a second. I ended up absolutely ruined. Please, I need to make the turn. Please, please, please tell me I managed to catch up to that thing before the finish line. Oh, it's pulling away. It's pulling away. Oh, you're absolutely joking me. I really ruined that race. I really ruined that race. Oh, God. Oh, you absolute bastard. Absolutely humiliated by the Audi TT in the final race after destroying it for the entire championship. Fuck off. Just give me my prize car already. Give me my prize car, please, so we can get out of here. Absolutely humiliated. Absolutely humiliated in front of 44 viewers. Whereas we need something for once. Price car. Let's go. Oh. Ah. That's not very German. Oh god, the smell of plastic. God, this is just a plastic box. What the hell is this thing? Just look at its face. Jesus, just like, just squared. Oh god. Absolute disappointment. So much trying to find a DTM, and this is what I get. Just look at this thing. Oh god. At least you could have given me the Avantime. And I got... At least it's all European events done until the 1,000 miles, which is, you know, the one part of our Patreon goals. The element of surprise. Well. With that said, I think we have gotten a lot of prize cards today. We are starting to get closer to the end of the randomizer. We're running out of races to do with the cars we got. So I say that right now is your final chance to leave a like on the stream if you haven't left a like on it already. And if you all want to see more, stay tuned, because this Sunday we are going to continue with the stream. We're going to continue with the randomizer madness, and probably next week, or probably earlier, we'll see, there'll be a new video. Yes, we're going to do the extreme events next stream. So I'm going to thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. And I will see you all on Sunday. Take care and bye for now.